are you trying to stream to Twitch right now? No, just YouTube. Just YouTube. Cut it out with that. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. There we go. Alright, perfect. I think that broke. Yeah, that broke. That's actually really funny. Why did the viewer count break? That's weird. So, someone send help. I can't stop playing Ark Knights. I actually played like 2 or 3 hours earlier today. It has been a game. I actually do like it. It's a lot more than I thought it was. So props to them for that game. It's pretty good. You need friends in Ark Knights. I mean, you can send me a request. I already have it. I hit the limit earlier, and then I got another 10 slots. So I do have some room, but I don't necessarily have a lot of room. Akashi, please. Hey, Mayumi. So you probably should be surprised. I haven't been able to get a lot of oil going lately. Oh yeah. Whew. Wi-Fi. Yeah, so hopefully this isn't too kind of laggy, because I've been worried about a little bit because of all the well, what happened with last stream. For those of you who weren't here, that was a fun fun nightmare for me to deal with. So yeah, there's that. We should get some other character skills leveled up, like some of my cruisers from the Healing Union here. Call Dayo. Oh boy. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and level this a little. Get that going. So, been rough. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't go this way. You like it so far? That's great. I actually have been enjoying it too, so definitely been great. Another offensive pick. Awesome. Looks like I am a little laggy, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna hold that maybe for now. Let me start next stream. Well, you didn't really miss too much. Only got about 2 hours in, and then, well, before all hell broke loose. So that was a fun thing for me to deal with. When is Long Island video coming out? I'll be working on that starting tonight. Now that everything's calmed down, I'm able to relax a little bit with moving. I did want to get an Azur Lane stream out because I know you guys do like Azur Lane streams. And I did Ark Knights yesterday because I actually pre-registered for that one and was like, alright, let's give it a shot. So yeah, working on that tonight. Should probably have that out with either tomorrow or Monday if I can get it done as quickly as possible. I already have it all written out, so it really just comes down to recording and all this stuff I need to do, so not too crazy. Music's a bit loud. Alright, let's knock that down a few decibels then. Okay. I really don't want these, sadly. Alright, you know what? Let's go for this. Let's just do this. Yeah, it was rough. Just up to the doves. Please, how'd you like Ark Knights? It's what's the best way to describe it? It's a lot of fun. To put it in simple terms. What I will definitely say though is I really do like the overall. I'm just gonna turn that on. I really did like the overall mechanics to it. There's a lot of interesting play you can have involved with it, but it does. I do like that it definitely does, you know, have these training courses so you're very comfortable with what you're doing. So, oh yeah, right. And yeah, I'm in chapter 1 now officially, and there was a bit of a curve that hit me there, but I actually did thoroughly enjoy it. It's a bit of a challenge, but I like it because I do like tower defense and strategy games. So definitely something that was pretty fun. We have ×3 hard mode. I do kind of want to play a little bit of this just so I can start working towards the Chapter 9 hard modes. I'm gonna keep getting confused on where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it is, there's a lot of stuff they throw at you, so it's one of those things you gotta really figure out, what am I looking for here? Recommended, okay, that's the superiority value we need to match, if not beat, for the advantages. And you already got a yandere. Are you happy Azur Lane and Ark Knights both have auto? I haven't even seen the auto form for Ark Knights yet, so I'm not really sure what to think of it. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Try World 13. I'm not even at World 13, I'm at World 11. A battle cruiser is required. Okay, I think this will be my boss wave then. Boss fleet. Hey, Night Raven. Just the game micro, it repeats what you did on the map. Oh, okay. Oh, well then I should technically... then it should be easy wins is what you're telling me. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is... I do not want to have the cruiser as the middle character. I'm gonna have that be Hood here. Nickel Paro, please. Let's get Hood in play. Carrier, Enterprise, of course. Maybe Enterprise Soho? I don't remember who the boss was on 9-2. That's probably a problem. I know I should probably get double carrier so I can at least get close to matching this ACW or ACV. But I wouldn't want someone more balanced because it depends on fighters too. Saratoga then? I could use Saratoga. That's a good point. Make sure she's got her equipment. Switch that out of Sifang. Do I have a spare Hellcat that's leveled? No, okay, not leveled, but I have a spare Hellcat. Yeah, let's get that leveled. Google is your friend. Yeah, I don't want to have to bust out Google right now. Not that I'm too worried about plates and whatnot here. There we go. That'll help. Look at that face. So at 14, that's pretty good. This is boss, or this is mob fleet here. So mob fleet backline. Let's have Warspite middle. Game is pretty loud. Okay, let's turn that down. I guess I didn't adjust the volume from this game too, so I guess there's that point. I'll get Duke, because why not? And then I'm gonna need Unicorn here. And that should be good. Alrighty then. Okay then. Someone just revved their engines pretty hard there. Yeah, thanks game, I know. Do I want it? Yeah, let's go ahead, why not? Let's go and awaken. Unicorn is now officially woke. Okay, I knew you're missing stuff. Who took your other radar? Ah, Nakato did. Squeak. You guys really like this, her line, don't ya? Just look at this face while you hear that. There you go, look at that face, and try not to die. Alrighty, let's get... should I do mini? Oh, I actually do kind of want to get Minneapolis to level 120. That might be something we could do tonight, maybe? Switch to Eagle Union. I want to limit to the Eagle Union right now. Yeah, let's have her here. That'll be easy. Helena's gonna be there. Contributes to air superiority too. Maybe? Let's see here. Let's use Laffy. I don't think this is gonna go up any bit more here. We'll see. Let's see if Sarah. No, I don't think frontline helps this at all. I think it's only based on combined aviation fleet stats, the types of aircraft, airplanes are carrying fighters, bombers, torpedoes, seaplanes. Current ACV can be found on the sortie screen before you enter. Yeah, so it looks like I can't really do too much. Yeah, so Shirakami Fubuki would definitely benefit here, but at this point I don't have much I can really do because I'm limited to the 3 carriers. Although I could probably boost this a little bit by giving her a higher. Do I have anything that has higher? Road 11 plus fleet composition really matters. Well, I mean, this is also a scenario where okay, I'm not using Soho, so I could probably throw these on her. Because that's a huge... Yeah, that might help a little bit. Let's do that. Illustrates over Saratoga. I would prefer to have a bit more damage because this is boss team. So is Nox better than BlueStacks? I don't know. I'm still using Nox. I haven't had too much issues now that I've fixed everything. So let's see if that gave her a bit of a bump from 1800 to 1950. Okay, we're almost there. Let's get that resolved here. I don't think I can really do much more outside of just straight up upgrading it now. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do that. Hello, I'm bored. Okay. 1 point into both of these just so I can. I don't think I could do much else than this. This is as good as I can get. And 30 short. Rip. Alright, I need to get some more torpedo out, so... Well, for destroyers it doesn't really matter too much. So go ahead and throw Eagle Union off. Limiter here off. Ayanamien, I guess. Cinnamon roll over Arara. Recommended the suggest. Okay. Well, that's good then. If it still says I'm fine, we're close enough. I think this is good enough. Question for you all, which is clear at least of. Doesn't work with iOS. I don't know. Hey, G. I'm gonna go ahead and put Portland in here, so we're good to go. I'll get to my usual overkill fleets, but the surprising twist, no one's actually not really. I was gonna say with the surprising twist, everyone's still not equipped. Actually, kind of feel like I want to. You know what? No. Sorry, Portland. I have an idea. I'm sorry. Sorry, here. I'm gonna go ahead and just get her sister. There we go. Put these two together. So many people here. Really? I actually don't know what my counter is telling me. Let's see. So that looks good. Have I done chapter 13? No, not yet. Okay. Is you good? You need all your gear. Where is all of your gear? It's on Kasumi, right? He's testing things with Kasumi. Have I done chapter 13? No, I've not. Not yet. I've been going for collection characters first before advancing. That way I realize I don't have to spend as much time there anymore. because of plains. I thought it was World 12 where that's called Plain Hill. So everyone here should be fine. Let's double check Laffy. Oh yeah, this was because of the event. You know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna really complain about that. Okay. Skill sets are good. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Let's get me officers. Let's do Pound and Lime here. This is the one I need for Pound. Is literally everything you've learned in Azur Lane. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. This I'm gonna do Ark and Bishmaru. Yours the final one. Your staff cat, okay. Plain Hell 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh no. About hand holding. That's lewd. That's very lewd. You gotta be careful with that one. Okay, let me see. Where is Ark? There. Nope, that's not Ark. That's Ark. Okay. So there's my cruiser heavy team. There's this team. I think we're good to go. Oh, and then that. Right, because of how heavy of an aviation boost you guys give, especially for CVs. Both of them just got a 59-point boost. So, alrighty. I forget that Meowfishers can affect that. And this music is perfect for that scenario right now. It's this map. Right. I remember this map. And how much I had to, like, immediately follow my other fleet into it. Let's see here. Oh god, Sandy! If you have Sandy Retrofit, don't use Seattle. I mean, I still want to use Seattle. How's the overall? I'm checking the frame rate on this right now just to make sure it's fine. It looks like it's doing okay. It does seem like it's... Actually, I don't really know what's lagging. Is it more with the game itself? Or is it... Oh dear god, it's both. Yeah, I don't really know why it's still doing this. Nox, XSplit still can't pick up Nox, which is weird. Yeah, I was not surprised by that. Jesus. Remy is asking what Rumia... Rumia, please! Yeah, it lagged. Okay, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna be able to get this, because for some reason it still does not want to pick up, like, both Nox and OBS do not pick up this, not Nox. OBS and XSplit do not pick up Nox. It's almost as if, even though it's trying to get it to work with game source, it's not able to pick it up, which is really weird. Unless it fixed itself? I don't know. Because this, yeah, see, I take away the window source, and I turn the game source on, and nothing. It just literally cannot find the game at all here. Huh. Definitely can't see it. Hey, you. That's a name. Anyway, Kyle, 23, thanks for the $2. Hey, you. That's interesting. But yeah, literally cannot detect, Nox with game source, which is bizarre? I used to be able to. That's what I'm not really sure I understand what's going on. So we're seeing here. What I have definitely noticed though is that I guess the Windows source is fine for Ark Knights, because Ark Knights hasn't been that laggy. Am I playing my new house? Yes, I am in my house and everything now. I'm all moved in. Well, there's a few things I still need to go and take care of, but for the most part, I'm pretty much done with everything. What are you doing, my man? Thanks for the $3, I guess. Hey, you just. So yeah, I am in my new place. New mouse? No, not new mouse. New house. Like where I live. Not really sure why it's doing that. I don't think the actual emotes are getting into the what is it? Resume your impressions of Ark Knights in 2 sentences for me. My impressions? It's basically a slightly complicated tower defense with a pretty seemingly very seemingly interesting story. Can't find Ark Knights on Play Store. Really? Oh yeah, and then there's also Kokodayo. Am I doing for Seattle? Yeah, I am working for Seattle right now. Definitely trying to get that to work. It's hooked on all the PR ones. No, I'm still working towards St. Louis, and then I have Izumo afterwards. Then I'm done. Won't take me too much. Let me see if there's anything I can do to bump up frame rate here. Not much else I can really do to bump up the frame rate here. Besides, keep it in memory. That's it, really. Yeah. Oh, misclick. Good job, me. Alright, I need to move this team over here and get hit by another airstrike at the same spot. Then there are 60 FPS options and settings too. There should be? I mean, I've got it set to that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that just because, I mean, 60 FPS just means it's going to try to get to it, but in a lot of cases it won't because I'm using the different source. OBS works the same way here. It's going to be looking at the Windows source over the game source, and because of that, it like encodes the video differently. So a bit rough. What priority ship am I constructing for now? I am working towards St. Louis. I'm gonna pause my guns, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I definitely like the elements so far. It's a little bit finicky with some particular bits, but other than that, it's been pretty good so far. It's been fun to play it. The story seems very interesting, but I gotta see where it goes. Full screen games. No, because is there anything that would tell it to control over to just work with the? I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do to make this a bit more crisp. So, yeah. I'll have to mess with it, see if I can switch some settings around. Why is Sandy not level 120? Because I've got like several other characters I'm working on. Usually working on about, I want to say, like, okay, but this fleet in particular, Duke of York is probably the main focus. I should probably actually make her flagship because Warspite's not actually helping me there. Maybe, I don't know. Warspite does the advantage of probably being the one character that's going to live. Because we are doing with a 7 level difference, it seems, for ships versus Duke. Turning off the stream now can surely raise the frame rate. I mean, the only other way I can definitely stream is to use the Gamecaster. That definitely would help. Oh, what was that? Thanks for the, I think that's, what was it, Mexican pesos? I think MX is Mexico, if I remember correctly. Thanks for the $100 in pesos, I think. That is a lot. Yeah, that is that is a lot. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but yeah, that is a lot. Thanks, my man. Should I 13.4? Well, good luck with that. Ajin Akasi. Uh-oh, we have Akashi and Akasi. Oh no. Two of them. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh boy, we're already running out of ammo and I'm not even there yet. After this one. Alrighty. I don't live too close up to the college up here, but for some reason, I guess there's still a bunch of college kids down here. College kids doing college things. Like revving up cars unnecessarily. It's supposed to be the work of enemy stand. Maybe. Need 25 left for Azuma. I have no oil. Oh no. Is that a Joe joke? Maybe. Enjoying Ark Knights too much. I was contemplating whether or not I should actually... Oh, okay. Well, that makes that easy. Wait, no, I actually need to do... I forget I need to do these. Right. Well, let's go after these then. I do have Minneapolis in place, so I have the long game character. Which PR shape is your favorite as of now? Are you talking of ones that I have, or all of them in general? Blitz is doing some mofu. Just any. Ooh, that's a hard question. That actually is relatively cool. Because we got Ibuki, who's a bit of a cinnamon roll. We've also got Seattle, who seems like a cinnamon roll. Rune just confuses me, as is what's normal with Rune. Yeah, that is lagging it pretty hard. Holy crap. What's the schedule on Ark Knights? I mean, it depends. I'd have to see, because I do focus on Azur Lane for Wednesdays, and Mondays I usually do for a random other, you know, anime console or PC game, and then Friday is a non-anime console or PC game. So Wednesdays is generally my like Azur Lane day. If there was enough interest to the point where people are fine with me alternating between Ark Knights and Azur Lane, I can. Otherwise, Azur Lane's probably going to stick on Wednesdays, and I'm not sure. Reminds you of Girls Frontline. Are you going to grind Rune? I've already done the Rune grind. It's all done. So... yeah, I gotta get FDG. That's the next character on the list for sure. Oh god, is V gone? Very gone. To the point where there's an account named B gone, V gone. Jesus. I need to figure out how I can get the game to be enough to be recognized as a game again, which is kind of a hard thing. Prepare your tea and crumpets. Oh no. Ooh, wow, that still took out that character. Then again, I guess Warspite is working with a 17 level difference. Have I gotten Azuma yet? No, I have not touched anyone in PR2 yet. Do you know why Vegan is writing a book? I didn't even know he was writing a book. What guns are they using? How do you have a machine gun? What do you mean? Wait, how do you mean? What do you mean? Why do I have a machine gun? Just guy here, what's going on? Not too much, just doing some casual, you know, grinding. Nothing too crazy. Only hard part being the fleet tech. Yeah, that is because if you're doing more of a, if you're doing like min-maxing and you don't have enough for those, then it's gonna definitely hurt you. I think he means Laffy's deck. Yeah, it's probably Laffy. That's just Laffy. Oh god, worst bite. Why did you do that? Was that necessary? The poor thing are dead. Oof. That brush from worst bite actually was pretty nice there. Yeah, Laffy is a reload master, although reload sadly doesn't mean much in this game. Wow. Laffy lost to San Diego. Then again, San Diego is retrofitted, and also is kind of nuts. Wow, Duke of York, despite being pretty low leveled here, and I guess if you consider this area, she's actually getting some pretty good damage out. Good on her. So, Unicorn's not doing too bad. I honestly should be seeing Minneapolis as leader in front line. So, basically the people who are leading they make sense to be leading. So, when you accidentally retire a event. Oh no! What's in here? What's this? Ooh, ammo! Give me. Well, this one's gonna be easy. That's a top tier ship for a reason. Yeah, I know. It's showing there alone. The fact that she's got such a level difference, yet she still did some decent work there is impressive. What PR am I grinding for? St. Louis. As you might be able to notice from the 2 Eagle cruisers I've got here that I'm only able to use because the game hard mode decided to put those restrictions on. It does look like it's lagging a little bit, but it's not like crazy bad. Oh my, nani? Unless these new skin, Latoria will be like, oh no. Latoria's over there licking her lips or something, as you guys would call it. Does hard mode give more XP than normal? Well, I mean, this is chapter 9, and we're approaching what? This is like what, chapter 11-1 difficulty right here? Or level? Because if I remember correctly, I think it's 103 for 10-4. And 104 is, I think, chapter 11. So the enemies are harder. And really the only thing I'm looking at is core data. The core data is what I'm looking for. So, wow. Hitting a 12k front and back line. Not bad. You can't beat 10-4. Oh no. So yeah, I guess in a sense hard mode does give more XP, only because of the fact that the enemies are tougher. Is it okay to autoplay in World 9 and 10 to 10? If you have a fleet you're very comfortable with, then yeah, that should be perfectly fine. And a fleet that you know can get the job done. If you don't have that, then you got that problem first. Ayanami says hello, Nagato. Come here, you. Oh. That person, Nagato, did not last. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is, I have Ayanami and it's light armor. I guess it'll be okay. This is probably gonna lag a little. Not too bad. Ah, there we go, there's an Owari though. It's doing okay. Ooh, most of those missed. Wait, you've got shells on, don't you? Or did I take your stuff off? Enterprise, please. Oh, she stood still. Well, she's dead. Have you seen Dido? Yeah, I saw Dido. What were people saying she was? She's like, they like combined two different Azur Lane ships and made Dido. I think it was Belfast and Cirrus? Was it Cirrus? It was kind of funny seeing that because I'm just like, well, huh. What would happen to us if you used a full cinnamon roll fleet? Oh no. What would you call that? I mean, I guess it is Dido, but I'm just sitting here like, what would you actually call that? Would it be surfaced, or bellious? That sounds really weird, actually. Oh, I need to do some. I need to get commissions going. I have to reset them today. Just finished on FDG. How is she? She's probably gonna be absolutely nuts. Seriously. Ark. Jeez. Bellius, it's canon now. HMS Dio. How are we doing here? 67. Okay. So for those of you who are new and don't do okay, let me just put it this way. For those of you who do this normally, don't really worry about it. For those of the people that don't know this is going to get you through the 3-star requirements real quickly. So basically, what you need to do is, because with this particular mission, 9-2, I only got 9 fights. So I only get 3 runs a day, so this will be 27 by the time I'm done, which means I'm forced to do 1 more beforehand anyway. Actually, it really doesn't matter because it's 25%. Never mind. I was gonna do the thing where it's like, if you take them all out, retreat, and then start going again and don't actually fight the boss, you can actually get the 3 stars done early, but I'm like, never mind, you don't need to do this. You can 3-star, yeah, but you have to do you still have to deal with this, the eliminate threat requirement. So whether or not I do go and retreat and do the 3-star, it really doesn't matter, because this is still gonna limit me here. I always keep forgetting about that stat up there for some reason. All right, I need to double check. Hood, do you actually have stuff on? Because you should not have missed that. No wonder you were missing. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, she's missing stuff if she's not able to hit that. White shell, let's get your black shell back on. Where did I put your black shell? Who took your black shell? It's your bits. Okay, everyone else is good. Okay. See, the sad thing is I don't want to use Ayanami here, because it's light armor. I guess we'll keep it because it'll make it real easy to work with getting like that Nagato on the boss node taken out quickly. So I guess it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I do like the Chinese dresses. They're definitely like a lot of those skins are looking great. Are they gonna be things I'm gonna consider, you know, spending gems on? No, probably not. I'm not a guy that generally goes for gems that much, so nah. Okay, yeah, Newcastle looks like smug as heck. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I haven't seen centaurs. I did look at illustrious. Oh, hi, Erebus. I've had so many drops of Erebus and Terror on chapter 9 than I really should. When is the new update coming? Probably next weekly at reset, I would imagine. I can't imagine it being, what is it? Anytime soon right now. What skin will I get on the Lunar New Year? I'm not that skin heavy of a player, so I don't know if I would get one. Alright, Warspot, that was unnecessary. I don't know. I'll have to see if I really do want any of them. I'm not a guy that's that big on them. Is Chinese. I still want to believe. Is it really gonna? I'm sitting here thinking, is the Crimson Echoes gonna end up rerunning? Oh, I'm glad I moved Hood there. Let's clear characters here, so we're good. Darkness skills good till Nagato rerun. I mean they're both they're gonna be good until you get to the higher levels, because while yes they're great for like LB0 variants for early game farming, because they do have a good amount of damage output they can get. Warspite, please. They are very frail. They are a light armor backliner, which is a little concerning. Yeah, they're mostly for low cost. As for Limit Break, Max Limit Break, I haven't seen many people use them. I've seen them in PvP together, and it's scary when their skills proc. So, yeah, there's that. Duke of York Society when her eyes turn to red, yeah? Don't know, actually. She's probably bloodthirsty at that point. She kind of seems like a vampire. Speaking of Crimson Echoes... They're crappy in PvP. I mean, they probably are, but I have seen both of their skill procs, and they've had that max upgraded skill, and I've seen it shred through people. Not my fleet particularly, but I've seen people lose like almost an entire vanguard to it. Could have been because they're over leveled. That might have been the case, but you know, how can I see? How can I know? Use Erebus for submarine farming. Really? Guess you can. Nachi, are you gonna get killed by Warspite again? Oh, Nachi. Your poor medium armor isn't prepared for the AP barrage from Warspite. I just realized I have the two snipers of the Royal Navy in the same fleet. No idea where you were sending that, Warspite. My hood's quite thick when I saw her for the first time after I saw her swimsuit. Insert the tornado face. Visit horned AA goat. Oh, Isuzu. I remember those days. Those were fun. Cries internally. You like watching people play this more than actually playing it. Oof. A lot of people though definitely do play this while I'm like streaming. I guess it just kind of gives them someone to kind of like hang out with while they're doing it. I guess I don't know. I don't mind what you guys do. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let him do it. Oof, wow. You took a lot of damage out of that character. Looking at the PR ships, by the way. Oh, yeah? All the merit, my merit farming for the day done while watching this stream. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Oh, pff, I managed to put, I meant to do this. I meant to do this. I meant to do that. 100% calculated. I don't usually ever get that. Like, I didn't even know that was the spot. I just put them there like, okay, well, the boss seems to spawn over in that area. Whoops. I mean, I guess it depends. It really depends on what your emulator's what the emulator requirements are. Because like if you can handle a lot of like PC games on your laptop, then you should be able to handle this. It could just be the emulator's not doing too. Maybe you need to switch some settings around. I know that might be part of the problem. Not that okay, what I will say, I've been using, because I know people were mentioning this during Ark Knights yesterday when I got Angelina. I've actually been using her, and I actually like using her. Her slow actually helps out a lot on certain maps, and I've actually like been using her when at those particular points just to slow down, you know, enemies every now and then. It's actually pretty nice. I actually do kind of like her slowness ability, because I was one of those guys that did use things like ice and glue in Balloon Town, or in Balloon Tower Defense. Balloon Town, what? Balloon Town. What's Balloon Town? Someone explain to me what Balloon Town is. Is that a game? Is it the next generation Balloon Tower Defense game? Just straight up go to Balloon Town. I mean, it's nice. Very good later game too. I mean, I like her right now, honestly. If you can find the way to utilize her to the fullest, it's actually pretty good. Because like I had one map where it's like enemies, there's like 3 different avenues for enemies to approach you on, and I just had her lock down one direction and just keep everyone that's coming that direction slowed down, so it slows overall assault down. Pretty nice. Quite an old game, yeah. It's interesting seeing that there's a lot of people that actually like do video recordings and all that on it. 2,200 balloons down. That's when you know you've gotten into the real like next generation of the game, when you start going to Balloon Town. It's very good in late game, supposedly. I guess. Then again, you all know me and how absolutely ridiculous I am. With the, I mean, I already have a level 40. Gross. Cruz is already freaking level 40. Oh man. Sorry, I live in a cave. It's a game that just recently, I think, hit the EN side. I know it's been out for a while because I think CN people have been talking about it. But I know it did just hit EN. I think it was actually, I think people were saying Thursday or Friday this past week when it came out. I wasn't able to pay attention too much to it because I was still in the process of handling moving and all that. So I know that's part of it. Cruz is actually top tier. Well, still. I love that little character. Mostly because she's also got like half of Repulse's line, which is already slightly a win. Gone. Oh god, that was so little damage. Next time you're seeing Ark Knights Hawk, put Cruz in the screen too, lol. Oh, you want me to have like Cruz on the UI? If there is a chibi form of Cruz that is on the wiki, I will definitely look into that. Well, I gotta make sure I don't know if I can assume I have the same permissions for everything Ark Knight related as I do with Azur Lane. I should probably check that. How much do you want a repulse retrofit? I mean, I'm never going to be upset with one if she doesn't get one. Also, we'll be perfectly fine if she gets one. It'd be awesome, because then I can have her a lot more use. She's a good like training ship though for me though, which helps. That's in the Torio. Still trying to get illustrious, I think, is what she's still focused on. I do want to repulse those again, that would be amazing. I would absolutely love that. Her retrofit would be insane. If, like I said, if Helena gets one, Cleveland gets one. That's what I'm just gonna say. If she gets one, it's one of those scenarios where it's with. Well, I guess it's one of it should be, because that would mean an Oath skin would be coming to Helena, because Cleveland has one. But it hasn't happened yet, so When will Arizona get an Oath skin? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't know. You're wanting a retrofit for Indianapolis could use one. I definitely could see Indianapolis getting a good retrofit in, because she definitely would need it. How did my Ark Knight experience go? That was pretty good. I definitely do like how they implement like teaching you about each of the classes and everything through those little like training exercises, which is extremely helpful, and that's something that I think a lot of games like. It's not like ridiculous, because it's still pretty useful for people that are like learning the game. But it's also not like the obnoxious tutorials that some games can have. What are you gonna use the Orgonite for? I have no idea what I can even use it for. I'm not sure yet. Oh no. Oh no. Rip all of those torpedo bombs. Whoop. Alright, see if I can hit reading Fat Man. Oh no. We could. Ooh, 66 core data. That's nice. Is World 13 out? Yes, it should be out now. Alrighty. So one more run, and then we'll be able to start knocking down the lethality of this. But yeah, 66 core data per run. That's nice. That's nice. What should we be going for now? Hey, Gage. Oh, Arimia wanted to know the chat room. Let me just go make a magical chat room again. Just trying to think, what could I make this? 69? You want me to make a chat room 60? Alright, fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. There. And the first thing I'm gonna hit it with... Bomb, please! The first thing we're gonna have to do, because this is chat right now. Where is it? There we go. And Master Z's already here. Oh my. God, that's hilarious. Nom! Spamming head nod. I mean, you guys totally could spam head nods. That'd be pretty funny. I do kind of like how you're able to switch. Wait, what? You're over here this time? Okay, I forget 9-2. Well, now, excuse me, I gotta go free hood from that side of the map. actually really do like this loading screen too. It's a really cool no shiro shot. You're a Master Z. Well, Nazi's about to get completely destroyed again by a Warspite in a second here. I know for a fact I don't even need to do anything because Warspite just straight up destroys her. This game, we're playing Azur Lane myself. Oh, hello, Jaden. Welcome. Messing around with their neighborhood. Uh-oh. Hikaruchi. Oh, okay. I feel so bad for Nachi on this particular, like, fight instance because she just gets destroyed by Warspite. Like, I'm not doing anything else. The front line's not even minding their own business, and Warspite's like, I got this one. How do you like Ark Knights? I actually really do like it. I played about another 2-3 hours this afternoon because I have a good amount of downtime today and tomorrow. So I did record it, so that way I can, you know, once I do get around to making the video for it, I'll be able to do it. New spam Sandy. Uh-oh. Nagato rerun. If they're gonna follow what they did exactly last year, Crimson Echoes is coming. Which is another IGN event. But you don't, while you may not get Nagato, you have a good backup liner, backup backliner, which is gonna be Amagi. You know, cough cough. She's not bad at all, so definitely worth looking into. Oh my god! Jeez! Hood, we're coming. We'll get over there soon. We'll rescue you as soon as we can. Operation Rescue Hood. We gotta rescue Hood. Jesus. You only want Mutsu? Mutsu's kind of cute. Can you? Whoa! What are you trying to say there, crazy? Oh, is this background music from Ark 2? Yes, it is. This is Red Alert 2. I think it's Destroy. Yeah, Destroy. One of these days, though, what I want to do, definitely, because well, that means I have to pay EA money again. No. I do want to replay like the entirety of Command & Conquer, or at least a majority of it, what I can play. And I'm just sitting there like, no, that means I have to give EA money again. No. Why are you over there? Who am I gonna oath? Are you gonna oath the guys in Ark? Wait, can you oath characters in Ark Knight? Make turret jokes when talking about Mutsu. Oh right, cause Mutsu. Can we make Mutsu snail jokes though? What about Mutsu? Is Mutsu snail okay? That poor. Oh my god. I pity whatever ship Warspite locks onto with her barrage. No, but you can gain trust slowly. I would just like to point out how sad it would be to oath characters in Ark Knights, considering the fact that they're all sick and they all said they could die from this illness. So oathing a character would just be very sad. I'll be with you for the rest of my life. Dies tomorrow. No! No! Oath equals cure. Ah. Well, then you'd want to oath everybody at that point. Only some of them are affected. That would make sense, I guess. The arts magicians, yeah. Those that have the arts, magic and whatnot. That would definitely make sense why only some of them would be. Oh no, they haven't gotten to that point where they've said all of them, or some of them are. Because so far, like, almost every single dialogue I've had with them, they always say we or something when they're talking about infection. So it's like, I can't help but, like, draw that parallel there. Dies 10 days after, oof. Amagi's still sick, yeah, exactly. At least you legally get their stuff. Excuse me. I mean... I don't like that. Oh, you got Ansel? Yeah, I got Ansel. I just got them a couple, one of my last plays I just did, I got her. It's hard not to use silence though. It's like silence actually is pretty good. And Neural? Neural's pretty good. Because like what I've been doing when it's like in areas where it's just two people, or like there's like one tunnel that I can work with towards the main like final area, what I'll do is I put a Vanguard member down, and then right behind the Vanguard member I'll put Neural. Because it's just nice to see a defender that can heal, which is kind of weird, but I don't mind it. Then after that I follow it up with a healer, because that actually does starts to become a problem afterwards. Ansel's a trap. Isn't there like 3 characters that are traps so far? I don't want you doing this yet. I'm gonna keep going to the remaining fleets I got here. Until she's KO'd, then pull Aina to fix dropped on her ship. Oh no. For a refit? You think Amagi needs a retrofit? Oh god. She's already strong enough. She got a retrofit, she would be terrifying. Unless they wanted to make like her retrofit like a priority ship at that point. But she's sick. Yeah, I know she's sick, but we can't do anything about it. Did you pick the consumable? I haven't picked one yet. Inazuma doesn't want to drop. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of Ikazuchi dropping. I'll say that at least. Retrofit would be a good way, but I feel like it'd still be one of those things where it's like, I feel like PR would make more sense, because she never got... Because if I remember, like, PR ships aren't entirely real, right? Or no, they're real. I don't know. Never mind, I don't know. I don't understand the PR ships, I should probably look into that. Pick the class which you lack. I actually am at the point where I don't really lack a class anymore. I have good characters in all of the classes. Some of them are real. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was sitting there. It's like, are they real? No, some of them are. Because I remember some of them are, some of them aren't, though. So that's what I mean. Is like with the retrofit, those are like realistic, like, or I wouldn't say realistic, but they are based off of getting the actual counterparts getting modified. Whereas PR could just be things that weren't actually in existence. So because Amagi never really had any time in combat, she never really truly existed. Well, I mean, she existed, but she didn't. So that's why I think it'd be better to work off of the PR aspect of her. Would be to throw her like a retrofit version of her as a PR rather than that. Because a design that doesn't actually fully exist. If that makes sense. Hopefully you guys see what I mean. Maybe that makes sense, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We gotta see. Happens should she be PR or not? No, because Yamato was actually a existing ship. It didn't see a lot of action. You know, I think I saw a little bit, but not much. So it still kind of in a sense existed. That's why I'm sitting here thinking it's like it'd be better for a retrofit of Amage be introduced as like a PR concept rather than an actual retrofit, because she don't technically exist as one. How far are you from completing the Long Island video? I gotta double check this script again, because usually what I do is the thing that spends the longest time on is the script. After that, it's recording the audio. Then after I record the audio and I'm happy with what I've said, then I'll go and do some audio treatment on it. So I'll go and, like, for example, take out breaths. I'll take out background noise if necessary. I shouldn't have to do it too much here because I've actually starting to get enough stuff hung up on my walls that it's gonna start helping out a bit more. I should be getting acoustic panels in the near future, and then I'm gonna hang up some of my posters that I've had in the past. So I'm getting there. The Japanese to fight the Chinese. What? Shinano got sunk with only one torpedo. Ooh. I mean, it's I don't know what's worse. Shinano get the sinks. Shinano's reason she sunk versus Mutsu's reason. And okay, now XSplit is having issues with showing accurate viewer counts. What the heck? Are you playing Ark Knights? Yes, I am playing Ark Knights right now, Daniel. What's next event? I don't know. I mean, from what it sounds like, people were saying it's the like idle variant, which is fine. I have no problem with that at all. Nah, I think a 754 anti-air is completely logical for San Diego. You just see her like with a microphone, goes to start singing, all of a sudden just like vomits out anti-air bullets into the sky. She just like inhales deeply and then. The thing I do like, okay, San Diego is gonna be a complete nightmare for most things in, like the plane hells, just because, like the 700-ish AA stat she can hit, even higher if she's Oath, on top of her 185% efficiency she gets alone. Ugh. It's like, you're gonna have multiple problems with her because of that. Isuzu, go away. Ooh, that demon dance. Not very effective, actually. What event was Duke of York? Winter's Crown, I believe. Enterprise, please! Becomes a minigun. I can just see it now. You got not Enterprise. You have San Diego just sitting there. Takes a deep breath, starts firing with the microphone. Oh man, that'd be great. I had to go bail someone up. Alright, no problem, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna... You gotta do what you do what you gotta do, I'll put it that way. Oh, Ark Knights. Hello. Ikaru. What? Ikaruchi what? Arabia, please! I'm good at like. No, there's more Nam. Oh, even Phil's here. Alright, how many am I doing? I have my weekly still, right? For the most part? Yeah. Oh, I gotta build ships, really? I need to build what, 5? Wow, I need to build 5 ships. How many cubes do I have? 81? Should I go for light builds and try to get some, I think I need to get Cleveland, or should I go for specials and go for Centaur? Get more Sandy. I'd be surprised if I got it. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a Sandy actually in light build. Pray the RNG Centaur. Centaur is essential for World 13. Alrighty, Centaur it is then. Looks like everyone's saying Centaur. Goodbye, 10 wisdom cubes. Give me that 3-hour flat. You know what? Let's just go and get these over with. Ooh, I got a sub right there. 12 minutes? Who's at 12? What sub is 12 minutes? Who is it? Are you really? Oh yeah, I think I need this. So, definitely can't complain about this one because I need this one. You're in special? Oh, well, okay. Well, there's that. The song doesn't fit the situation. Yeah, it doesn't. Probably go ahead and take advantage of that right now. No, I just said... Because she is level locked right now. And full dog. Yeah, it's full dog again. Classic, you know. Alright, let's switch this here. I think it's... That's not what I want. Where are those newer ships? They should be around this level, aren't they? Oh no, they're in a fleet, aren't they? Are you guys still in a fleet? Did I leave you in fleets? I did. Are you still missing aviation and reload? Yep, okay. Should have some carriers to work with. I'll go ahead and feed her the destroyers as well. I can't do that many. That smile though, oh my gosh, you guys see that smile? Look at this smile on her. See that face, watch, just look at this face. Look at that face! Look at that! Too cute. Alright, and then Noshiro, I think you're a light cruiser, so you might need... Yes, you need 25. Wow, that's a lot. Well, here, have all my cruisers that I have right now. I would do Phil, but Phil's gonna add more characters in here than I want. 12. Not bad. It was Super Nintendo before a carrier. That would explain the skills of hers. Distracted by thighs. Of course. You know, people gotta be distracted by thighs. Spent too much on deck boxes. Notice me. Oh boy, Prince. Do you think we should get more Cleveland class ships than an event or something? Well, let me see what this is first. I'm trying to think. What other characters would we use?
Hi.
Another 1 hour and 50-minute. It would be nice to get. Honestly, I think the one thing I would really like to see happen is going to be that the Divergent chessboard units are no longer event locked. I don't need that anymore. Weird flex, but okay. I don't need Ikazuchi. I've had so many of her drops. I think everyone else is still needed. Oh yeah, the game decided to troll me when I was doing working on 7.3. I don't remember why I was on 7.3. Oh no, I remember it was for something else. And gave me another Isuzu's, so the game trolled me too. But yes, enjoy my lovely Sandy arsenal. God, there's 3 whole rows. Nagi's in this, eh? Oh no, Rainy Toast. We need a cruise ship. Get it to it, Yoster. A cruise ship. That'd be great. Oh man. 3 CV better than 3 VB, don't at me. I mean, I'm not gonna, but somebody might. Ark Knight collab. I don't see a problem with that. Oh yeah, I need to stay here. So, I think it's team 4. Alright, I need to rebuild my fleets because I don't know where they are. I kind of want to give Ryohol some more time here, so what I'm going to do is switch out. Alright. Where are the characters I'm looking for here? You know what? Let's do this. Monty's in, and let's get Cleveland. Boom. This'll work. Command Cat, I think, needs to be Pound. Okay, and then you need to be Lime. You're probably also Fleet 4, yeah. Alright, so there is one of my fleets. I can tell you guys are unequipped. Or just probably, actually, no, it's just Monty's low level. So her power contribution isn't as high as it would be. Yep. Hey, Nick. Alright, are you set up? That is a no. These are fighters. I'll borrow this, I guess, for now. That pun. What? Someone make a cruise ship pun? Might make a good cruiser. Oh, yep, there it is. What are you? Are you a torpedo bomber? Oh, so I could build you like a show hole. You know what? Let's let you. No, actually, Mio. Let's take Mio's thing for now. Those A6 and 5s. A6 and 5s. Nah. We have a dad in the chat. What? Oh, it's because he made a terrible joke or something. So you're saying that? I'm just gonna see what her percentage is. Is it 100? Yeah, alright, yeah, let's leave it at that. That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna have you just borrow Saratoga's gear because why not? Wait, no. I forget. You're the weird healer. Oh god, I gotta boost your healing base. I gotta boost you off of your. I gotta boost your health because it's based off your health pool. Yeah, it's based off of your health pool. I only have it's level 1 still, so oof. But that's oof. Oh well, let's do it. The extra health will help. We're looking at like 40 health. She's good. From what I understand, she is. This is still the weirdest thing. It's not weird in a bad way. It's just the fact that it's literally every single healing skill is Arizona. So there's that. Unicorn's still better, probably. Oh yeah, I need to get your stuff back on. This is my boss fleet because I need to have this for my boss fleet. So you're gonna take this from Saratoga then, because you need this back. Okay, you guys are all still good. You two switch. Let's put Portland in play. Oh no, let's put St. Louis in. Yeah, because St. Louis isn't in. There we go. Aremia, please. Bullying Life 2D, big brain time. What? Alright, back to 9-4. Okay, there's this. Are you active? I don't. Oh, okay, no, back up. Let's give you your gear back, because I'm not using Ayanami. Infinite power. Anyone notice what the luck stat does? Yeah, the luck stat influences a lot of various things. That's right. Basically, it affects crit rate. So the chance of which when you actually land a hit on an enemy, if it's a higher, if you have a lot of luck, you have a better chance of getting a critical hit than you would in regards to lower luck. What also is influenced by luck is evasion chances. So your chance of if a shot is technically hitting your character's hitbox, there's still the evasion stat in play. So the higher the luck is, the better your chances are of evasion. We've seen this with Enterprise and Zuikaku. Got some Rocket League vibes by this. Well, it's Fat Rat's End of the Decade remix. So if you want to go check that song out, he does have the whole mix up on YouTube, so you can go favorite it. What am I farming for? I am going for St. Louis. Why are you farming 9-4? Niizuki. Oh hey Mizu, long time no see. Still playing Rabby Ribby much? Okay, missed one. Have you gotten Jintsuu? No, not yet. I got Maya last major Azur Lane stream though, so it was pretty good to get that. Setsu. I know, fantastic song. Yeah, it is. Hey, Blank. So are you just idle? Are you not doing anything? Wait, no. I don't want you in attack mode. I want you in support mode. Why were you... But wait, what? Why were you invisible if you weren't in attack mode? Have you tried Ark Knights? Yeah, I have tried it. It is a pretty good game. Yeah, well, okay. Elites, as you guys always know, are the banes of my existence. They will always be hard for me to get. Yeah, I did do an Ark Knights stream yesterday, which kind of didn't it wasn't great for the first hour or so. You put the SS in support mode. Yeah, so I don't have them attack. I prefer to have them not attack. What I've been doing in the later waves is there is the one run I have where I have to do clear all enemies. Wow, Duke, Jesus. Oh wait, these characters are around your level, so you're hitting them. How do I even say that name? Nevazine? Nevazine? I'm probably butchering your name. Sorry. Thanks for the sub, though. Just don't try. Fair enough. Sorry, man. Let me get a sip of your acoustic panel sometimes this weekend. No, it's probably not coming until next week. There are two things I'm looking into getting by the end of next week, if possible. One of them is I'm looking into VR sets because I'm gonna actually have a room that can support VR. Because it's gonna be, I'll have enough space to actually work with it, so I'll be happy with that. That's the major goal I'm going for here. So that'll definitely help here. Let's see. Nothing. I don't know. I was like, what am I doing here? VR chat stream soon. I don't think I can do a VR chat stream. I'm too worried about people on VR chat being a little obnoxious. Uses a VR, uses Repulse VR character. Yeah, I alternate between Repulse. I also have used Warspite a little bit, and the other major characters. I actually think it's really just those two. Yeah, it's just those two. Oh no, there's the third one, Yudachi. Yudachi's the other one, because the Yudachi model actually is pretty good. Someone told me I'm not. Do you want me to give you a nickname, man? Since you said don't try to say your name. Do you want me to give you like a nickname so I can try to work with that instead? But yeah, that is totally that is something I normally do expect with VR chat though. No, you don't want a nickname? I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to refer to you then if I don't even... Should I just say Nev? Nev? Nev's fine? Okay. If you're fine with Nev, that's cool. Because I'm really feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Just call it Cal or something. It's K-A-L. Ryuho's getting beat up here. Oh, I should probably try this out. Oh, that makes sense too, because it's the lowest ship in general. So she just healed herself. Huh. She healed herself. Dido thoughts? Belfast Exeris. You know. Valeris. I don't know. Bellius? I don't know. whatever kind of nickname we made for that. Bellius. That actually kind of sounds a little lewd. She also seems like a character that is in very much need of head pats. Definitely something else I would totally buy for. Belarus is an actual country. Yeah, I think I meant, I think I was saying Bellius, though. We're gonna continue to make Dio jokes at this point. Is she perm build or not? If she's not perm build, then that might hint towards Winter's Crown. But with them going on break, I don't think they're gonna push a major event. Which is why I'm thinking either they're prepping a rerun way ahead of time. Actually, no, Winter's Crown's a rerun anyway. So they're probably not. They're either going to be doing a rerun, in which case it's going to be rough because Pro Solo, whatever, I think his name was Solo Kun, as they called it. He's going to be by himself, and if that thing goes downhill, it's going to be not great. So there's that. Am I going to get another game? Are you thinking of getting another game? Yeah, Odyssey is another game. There's a few games on the Switch I know that people are wanting me to get, like Smash and whatnot. Though, you need to understand I don't take Smash that seriously. Honestly, I prefer items on because it just allows so much hilarity. So, and there's the boss. Alright, so what I like to do with submarines, I'll go ahead and kind of demonstrate here. So, because of how ammo works in this game, and how submarines basically say, yeah, it's not really how that works for us, when I hit low ammo sometimes, mostly on the hard, like really hard levels, well, then I haven't been doing this in 10-4, but 10-4 is safe mode. I do this. Because these characters will be able to dish out enough damage that they'll be able to help me clear faster. So they help make the overall fight a lot faster because of once you have a decent subfleet. And Real actually does help them, I think, with healing too. Duke of York MVP. So yeah, I do that occasionally. And they don't do too bad either. Especially you, I-19. Oh my god, you almost stole MVP. You almost took MVP. You need to calm down. You came close to getting the Homete. Yudoju sounds so. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Now on this particular mission, it's not going to be that vital that I do that because I've got this ammo supply here. Oof. That's unfortunate. What is your progress with Lewis so far? I think I'm at 60. I want to say around high 60s, going into 70s now. For the first mill stream. Or first mill. Making a model of USS Missouri while watching your stream. Oh, that sounds cool. Are you making like is it like a actual box model? Or is it like you're making it in like Blender or Maya? Ooh, lucky ooh, roll. You went after Illustrace, that's fine. I'm grinding for PR2. That's fair enough. But they definitely do help out a lot when you're, I'd go back, but I don't want to risk another ambush. I really should not have gotten ambushed there. Everything was working against it. Model kits are fun. Yeah. I mean, I've never made my own. One of the things I don't know if I've mentioned this, I do want to look into a 3D printer, print out some of my models and start painting them, because I actually did like painting. I actually have one of my paintings up in my room. I just realized that. Because I actually really did like it. I didn't fully finish it, but it's pretty good. Let me go ahead and let me get a photo of it so you guys can see. Some of you might know the show it's from. So I got a picture of it. Let me switch over to my... Let's see here. Alright, let me grab a photo. Alright. Reveal. I mean, if you guys really wanted that, at that point I might as well just go and, what is it? Do like a whole, like, video on my house once it's all done. And, you know, once everything is finished and whatnot. Alright, let's see this. So if you guys know, the anime No Game No Life, then you will recognize this maybe. Let me just go find it real quick. So this was the this was just some of the like scenery, so you could probably tell. You could probably see like around the middle of that, like upper middle, there's the king chess piece. To the right of it, hidden in the clouds a little bit, is the knight. And this was all done with acrylic and oil paint. So that's why I did like painting. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed it until I started doing it, and then I had to do it for a class, and honestly, it was a lot of fun. But I got really comfortable with painting, and I actually did enjoy it for the most part. I really got used to blending colors and just liking how all of that worked out. So I was pretty happy with it. What is that? So yeah, this is the, like I said, for these that didn't catch it, it's basically like a environment shot from No Game No Life's universe. No Game No Life is an anime that uses a crap ton of color. Some of it is rather, you know, vibrant, other bits not so much, so that's why you see quite a variety of color in here. And it was honestly fun painting it all. It took a lot of work though. So, anyway, back to what we were doing with the, with Azur Lane. So yeah, that was probably one of my favorite things to draw. The only thing I didn't finish was the, because I didn't have the time, considering I had to juggle like a bunch of finals, and at the time, like I was still doing my computer science degree at the same time while painting, which was great because it was a nice stress reliever, because I would just be able to go to my painting class. She would tell us what to do, and then just leave us to our own devices. I'd put on my like whatever music I felt like. Usually it's Toho music, and then just kind of painted. It helped out a lot with a little bit of the stress towards the end of my computer science degree, because man, that was stressful. Those were stressful classes. Ah, right, the rotating bits here with Niizuki. This one's a bit more exploitive in terms of working around the vanguards here. Well, not the vanguard, the other characters. Toho music is so good. Yeah, I mean, if you have the right Toho music on, it can create some pretty cool things with it. Another one of the paintings I had that I did when I had a bunch of Toho music on was I had to paint my entire, what was it? My sister wanted me to do like some kind of an artwork for her dog, who is now 13 years old, so... I don't like to say it, but I'm worried about him. So, but yeah, I did a whole painting on him, and it was fun working on it. Shinkawa style. Ooh, okay. Very fun, very relaxing. Cool. Tends to be Bob Ross. We don't make action. What is it? We don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. Nah, unfortunately, if I did that, it'd be out in the cold, and I'd rather not have to do that right now. Because the only place I'm able to paint would be in my garage, which is gonna be really, really, really cold because I am more towards the northern part of where I live now. So, oof. So who thinks we're getting a Lunar New Year event because of all the reveals lately? Looks that way. I mean, let me just say, from looking at Azur Lane's announcements, in terms of characters, I mean, okay, with all of this, I mean, it could just be, because around this time we had Crimson Echoes. I think actually about a week or two ago is when Crimson Echoes technically started. So, God, a year ago it was like at 2,000 subs. What the heck? I just thought about that, like, holy crap. So, what was I saying though? Yeah, it was around this time last year we had Crimson Echoes going, and then shortly after that we started with the Chinese, or the Dragon Emperor ships that came in, and then there was the whole Chinese New Year event. So, I mean, they could do that again, it'd be fine. Honestly, getting those, I don't know how good the Chinese characters are in terms of, I mean, Pinghai, Ninghai, and Yatsen aren't bad together, but they have a lot of shortcomings, which does cause problems. So, I think the biggest ones being, if you're fighting things that aren't like Sakura Empire, it's kind of okay, but they're slow as heck. Yeah, the Fallen Wings rerun is like the fact that it doesn't, you know, what is it? The fact that it's not been around yet is kind of bothering me, but I don't know. Can't do much about it. Would they do another IJN event though? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. On his Twitter, Intern Coon's Twitter. Wait, does he have his own Twitter, or are you talking like the Azur Lane official Twitter? Also, I should probably check. How are we doing? Where are we at? Where are we at with St. Louis here? We're already at 73. That was fast. The million is definitely helping. Or the high level Eagle Cruisers definitely makes this a lot easier. He has his own Twitter. I didn't even know he had his own. About his own personal shit. I mean, at this point, though, most of you guys know me, so you know what ships what my answers would be in terms of the ships that would be there. Get him, Duke. Oh my gosh! Alright, Warspite's turn. I'm gonna work towards Uzumo, and then I'm gonna start FTG. After FTG, the fun thing is gonna be FTG. Once I get back to FTG, that's Germans again. I get to use Germans all over again. That's gonna be fun. Get to use Deutschland, Admiral Graf Spee. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna use Hipper. I'm gonna probably go stick with a light cruiser at that point. Karls or Koln, one of the two of them, maybe. Or Königsberg, I'm not sure yet. Hipper and Prinz-Eugen definitely need to have some, well, be second team. So whatever light cruiser I'm not using with Deutschland and, maybe I should just put Deutschland and, separate Deutschland and Graf Spee. That way I still have one really good heavy cruiser from the Germans. I guess Hipper's not bad, but Deutschland class are really good because of pocket battleship. So.
Your build for Ryuho? 2 toolkits. That's the big thing. Because her health is based off of... well, let me just put it this way. So, there's two pools of thought. This is something that is also with... actually, no, not really. So, there's 2 pools of thought here. The first one is going to be this setup, where you're using health boosting items to boost your overall health. That way the healing is more effective, because the healing is based off of her maximum health. Second pool of thought, I can't change. Steam catapults to get more power out of these. Now, this isn't going to be the greatest damage output, because it's fighter, torpedo bomber. Dive bomber's going to be... Well, I mean, Ryusei can still be good, but you got to work with the downside of the Ryusei, which is the... You can use Barracuda, which you're not going to guarantee to hit everything, but still. Ryusei is going to be the all or nothing, and if you can get it to work out, it'll be great. So steam catapults can work if you're trying to get damage out of her, but she's a healer. I probably would focus more on maximizing how much her healing can do. So that's why I have double toolkits for the 1k health. There's probably other augments that are better. I think I can't change her. Right, I gotta remember I can't change her. You don't have 20k though. What we talking about? What's 20k for? What server does Hawk play on? I'm on Aurora. She has nice AA and HP. Yeah, exactly. His handle at intern coon. Oh, really? That's funny. Go. All right, see you next. I just realized you have a Donkey Kong. Oh my God, is that the Donkey Kong? Is that Donkey Kong from the animation? Oh my gosh, I've not seen that Donkey Kong design in forever. I just saw what his profile picture was. I swear that voice actor had too much fun with that. Did you submit coins yet? What? Submit coins for what? Turns is upset that Atako's cuddling me and never wants to and neither want to share. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, feature dorms. Who is in my dorm right now? Is it just... it's just Kasumi. Look at all that... Look at all those levels she got there. Let's get other people in. I'll go ahead and keep leveling Kasumi. I do want to get her up to 70. Let's get some characters that are lower here. Let's start leveling some more. But who though? Definitely want to get you leveled. Neptune really should be. I'll get Honolulu. I'll give Honolulu some time too. Hamikaze has a retrofit. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't scare me, game. They by themselves. Yep, so... The XP split is now way lower than it was before. So when you have, for every character you add into the dorm, every character gets less XP. So when you have, so like if you just have one character in the dorm, they will get significantly more than what they will get when there's 5 of them in the dorm. This is more of a, do you want to focus on one character getting leveled, or do you want to just broad level up people? So this is what I'm doing now. I'm doing a broad leveling. Alright, now I'll give them some food. Let's give them some snacks. Let's give them some of these. And because there's 5 of them, let's give them something to drink. There we go. There we go. Oh my God, Neptune, the little... Hold up. Can I zoom in? Am I able to zoom in? Oh God, what's going on with this? What is this? No, it's the pinch. Look at that. Look at the little box. All right, calm down. There you go. Sit there. Don't you pout at me. Aurora's dance is hilarious. Oh, really? Oh, excuse me. Did you just smell? Hold up, hold up. Is this really, is this the Honolulu smile? Look at that. There's a small spite hidden in there. Is that a cat? Alrighty. Let us continue onward then. Gives Hawk a small spite. What am I gonna do with this? But yeah, the nice, like, the thing is, like, the last two ships I have to do priority on for the first season, Izumo and St. Louis, are gonna be relatively easy grinds. All I need, I mean, really it's just gonna be time at this point, but I won't be, like what I had with Rune is I had to go and level up ships over time because I didn't have them at high levels, whereas my cruisers for the Eagles are all high leveled, or a good number of them are already. That was off screen. Are high leveled. Same thing with Uzumo. A lot of the IJN battleships, battle cruisers and whatnot are very high levels, so I can work with them. So it should be easy grinds. What are your thoughts on re-rolling? What? What do you mean re-rolling? Oh, like what people were talking about yesterday, where it's like if you don't have a character you like, you just ditch the account. Is that what you're going at? Oh, I would never do it. Personally, it's not something I want to do. I don't care that much to put in that effort. So I guess maybe I'm too lazy to min-max that hard. I honestly don't mind what I got in my rolls yesterday. Then again, from what it seems like, a lot of you were kind of upset with my first 10 pull. I got way more 5 stars than I probably should have. What 6 stars you got? I got Angelina, who I really don't mind because I've been actually using her and enjoying it for the most part. Because if you actually take advantage of what she has, it's really not that bad. But I got like so many 5 stars. I think I had 3 or 4 5 stars. I'm trying to remember what were my 5 stars. Should be actually. I think I'm getting actually relatively close to being able to do another 10 pull. His luck is pretty solid. It's pretty solid aside from cruise. I actually did do a recruit today for like the daily I needed to do, and I got what's her name? Zima? Vanguard 5 star. Kind of looks like Deutschland a little. I think her name was Zima. Is it Zima? She's got like the little strand of red hair that goes down her. She's from like, I forget where she's technically from, so I don't really know how to describe it. I think it's Zima. I don't have their names down. Yet. Shortbreads dipped in tea. I have not tried that. You got Kokodayo, yeah.
The axe wielding person. I believe so, yeah. So I had her already, so that was a duplicate. So that character got I forget what the mechanic's called, but you know what I'm talking about. I put her dupe into whatever that mechanic's called. What game am I talking about? I'm talking about Ark Knights. Phoenix. Potential, yeah, potential. So I raised Zima's potential. And yeah, Cruz is currently at level 40, so that's pretty good. Is it worth checking out? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. I actually love the overall game mechanics, and just like Azur Lane, it hasn't really kind of pushed you towards the shop at all. At least not yet. So that's good. I mean, I've had games that have done that in the past, and I wasn't so fond of that. But this game, Ark Knights followed in Azur Lane's footsteps, where it didn't really make a huge case or push for it. They did have a whole little cutscene for the shop, but that was mostly to explain all the categories and just so you know what you're looking at, which is nice. You know, if you do want to use the shop, you do want to know what you got option-wise. That poor Congo just got melted. UI gives you, it is a very clunky UI, so there is a lot of things that you got to look at for it. Oh, I forgot you could do that. So now Hamikaze and Niizuki are both on top of each other. Jesus Christ. That health drop. That health pool drop. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You should promote her. Yeah, I need to get I think I'm missing a little bit of material for it. I don't remember. I don't remember if I was able to promote her right now, or if I had to do something else first. You MVP'd, really? Wow, that is a very balanced backline. Aside from Nimi there, this damage distribution, that's not bad. Like where there was a bit of a spike in the damage output, that's not bad. Needs to start charging more at the shop. He says in China they've been losing revenue because people are not spending. People are not spending, really? Did not know that. This proves Nimi is best starter. Well, she does have the advantage of having torpedoes between the two of those characters, so her torpedoes definitely maxed out the amount of damage they could get off of those heavy armors. So Congo and Haruna definitely felt some of that. But yeah, I did not know they were losing revenue off that. Then again, I guess was there another major game that was released, so like the timing was bad? I'm not really, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities that could be causing what's, you know, the revenue loss. It could just, it's not necessarily that this shop isn't pushing too much, it could just be, maybe there was poor timing. Phoenix doesn't need to be here. It could be something else, I don't know. If it is, then that's unfortunate. I know they'd make a decent amount off of Azur Lane, especially with all the skins that they've been pushing, which is fine. I mean, I at least can appreciate them. But you guys can clearly see I don't really get... I've been holding on to this ever since I got the last bag. So you can clearly see how focused I am on skins.
too friendly to free to play. All right, well then let me suggest this then. If they're really gonna ramp it up, let them sit where they are right now. Like this would make sense to me then if they're gonna do that. If that's a concern, let them sit where they are right now. Get their player base up on that concept that they're very friendly to free to play. And then maybe mention later on down the line that the game is kind of struggling a little bit, so they're gonna maybe push that, because then that would be a reasonable thing to do. I mean, they're not gonna, as long as they don't go aggressive, like hyper aggressive with it, I'm fine. But if they do decide to change it a little bit, I would say give it time to get established before you start doing that. Because if you start pushing microtransactions right off the get-go, it does turn a lot of people away, and that does cause problems. But if you wait a little bit, let your player base get established, and then maybe mention, hey, the game's not doing so well financially, and then say, you know, we'll release a bunch of stuff. Is this stuff, you know, that's what I mean. So the Western audience probably has a higher average spender per user than Flash player. Well, I'm thinking China too. They also have like 1,000. Like, I don't know how many people are in the CN zone as their like main area. So if you, I mean, I don't know how many mobile games you guys are playing down there, or I guess over there. It could be they've got so many games that they're trying to figure out, okay, do I want to drop money on this one or do I want to spend more money on this one? So it's like with me right now. Do I want to get that involved in Ark Knights when I've put a decent amount of funds from, you know, channel funds into Azur Lane? So that's kind of one of those, you know, where do I want to go with this? So I can understand that maybe being the argument they're having issues with. Personally, I actually do like Ark Knights, so I might give it a little bit of support, because that's generally how I see getting one or occasional microtransactions is supporting the developer, especially if it's a free game. That's my major thing with it. I'm a bit less willing to do that if there is an initial price tag. So that is definitely something I will say there. Which is what I think a lot of AAA games have been... A lot of AAA console and PC games have been trying to do, which is why I don't do that. People get hooked. No, what I'm saying... I'm not saying to bait and trick. But what I'm saying is, like... Spend the time now, leaving the system as it is, build up a large amount of resources that you can then throw in for microtransactions later on, and then maybe mention that, you know, as long as you're honest and saying like the game is not doing too well financially, people will understand that, and then they'll see why, they'll understand there's a justification for why there is this heavier push. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that, you know, don't push for it, get a bigger group, then start going nuts on it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. What I'm saying is let your player base get established, get comfortable where it is, and then just mention that kind of stuff. Maybe that's just the way I am. If I was making a free-to-play game and I made it way too friendly free-to-play to the point where I wasn't getting it wasn't something I could support, I would let it get established, and then eventually I would say, hey, I'm struggling a little bit with keeping this thing afloat. You know, I'm releasing a lot of content that'll be microtransaction based. If you guys, you know, basically I'd be saying that I'd basically be, you know, not really begging, but just kind of like saying, you know, if you like some of the stuff, that kind of, you know, that's what I mean. Music played and you're saying your opinion just worked. Lol, what? Threaten high level. No, don't threaten play. What do you mean? Paid for. Also, please fix UI. Yeah, definitely UI fix for sure. That could be part of it too. But what I mean is, like, you know, if they're honest about it, and they, you know, they do make a push, but not obnoxious, like aggressive push, where like the players are reminded to check skins or something every like 5 minutes, or get obnoxiously bombarded with posts and whatnot. But they do mention that, you know, it might make a few players worried, but you know. Okay, UI is way too busy for that. So, but yeah, I think it's more important to build up a player base at the beginning stages, especially for this just being a fresh release, than to worry about microtransactions off the get-go. Like what EA did with... Well, no, yeah, like what I guess. Don't make it to where the system is so heavily involved in it. If it's so heavily involved with microtransactions, then that game does not have any right to be played. But I'm fine with microtransactions being a bit of a push if the company is struggling, but that's also one of those things where it's like, at that point, you know, are they putting, you know, where is the problem? Is it with the game itself? Is it with how they're doing things? You know, there might be another problem. So, you know, it's one of those things that they can't logically pinpoint to being too friendly to microtransactions. I guess it could be. I don't know. There's too many variables you can't really say. I would say keep the system where it is for now, because if a game is free-to-play friendly, that's appeal. If the game mechanics are good, which honestly Ark Knights is pretty good with game mechanics, you know, people are gonna be interested in it. That went to Cleveland, or somebody. I can't tell, it went to somebody. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did start the base building, and I was sitting there's like, they went XCOM with this, and I was like, I actually had a grin on my face. I actually said that in the Discord chat. I was like, they went XCOM with this. I was so happy seeing that because I was like, oh, that's cool. Definitely an awesome thing there. XCOM 2 next Friday. Yes, XCOM 2 I'm planning for next Friday. So yeah, if you have the game, build your characters, export the character, send it to me. If you can't do the Discord, I'll give you my email, just message me. You could throw me an invite on Ark Knights. I think I have 8 slots left. I say that and they're probably already going to be gone as soon as I log in again. Do I need to switch over real quick so you guys can see the ID for that? Yeah. Suck. Hey, how are you? I can't actually read your name. I see Roku in there though. I think that's the letter for 6. I'm not actually. I think the bigger question is, are these Japanese or Chinese characters? Because I see Juroku in there. Wait, is that Ju? I don't know what Ju is. Juroku. I don't remember all my kanji. I feel bad now. Alright, let me try this real quick. +6. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that is okay. Hey, Blaze. That's to me with the decent set of studio. This is what upload they just started. Yeah. Not upload characters. Oh, and can you please put it in upload characters? Let me figure out that process myself, and then I will totally do that. All right. Let me do this then real quick, because I know people are gonna want me to do this while we're on our minds here. And this should be fixed now. So no, we're not actually gonna be staying on Ark Knights. I'm just showing you guys the ID so you guys can at least have it. Talk to 0. Last letter, the last character in my name is not the letter 0, it's the, letter 0, what? Go back to school. The letter O, it's the number 0. Can't wait for this game to pull up here.
Ark Knights.
I'm in Serve of Terra, if that means anything. So yeah, my support character right now is Silence. I believe, right? That's her name, right? That's her name. Let's see. And I think that might be everybody. Yeah, I'm not fitting everybody. Oh my god. And it doesn't even tell me when the request came in, so I can't, I'm assuming top down is the order in which they came in. How much room do I have? 7. I have room for 7. So, good god. Okay. That's... Oh, and now it's showing me some people's support characters. I don't want to... Alright, I'm just going to go from top down until I run out. I will try to get as many people as I can added, but this is gonna run... I'm going to run into the same problem I had with Azur Lane, where so many people have requested, but I can't add everybody. So we're just going to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, so unfortunately that's... Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh no, god. I know some of you guys here too. Oh, look at that Happy Cruise. So yeah, where'd you get Ark Knight? Just off the Play Store. So I can't add anybody else right now. I will go ahead and show you guys these since you guys... So these characters... Neural Zima, Angelina, Silence. These characters were... Okay, so I only got 3. These are the ones I got on my pools. So these 4 right here. I think Mirror here is my first pool. So yeah. I got added. Thanks. Oh, no problem. I gotta see if I can get more of them on here. But yeah, these are the characters I have right now. And what I actually do like is the synergy or not really a synergy, but just how these two work together. They don't have any major synergy. It's just the fact that I'll put her in front, then I'll follow with Neural, and then I'll follow it up with Silence. And those 3 do pretty good jobs together. And also Fang's got a custom skin. Just edited you just now and got accepted. Oh, really? That level 40. Oh, yeah. Look how strong she is. Level 40. And she's got 1 potential? Yeah. So yeah, there's that. Can you show how to do S2-3? I have not gotten to stage 2-3 yet. So I can't say anything yet. I think you can expand the max friends you have. I think you can, yes. That is base. Try promoting. Oh, I'll let me see. I'll try that in a second. So it's reception room. Build mode. Upgrade. Friend slot goes up 10, yeah. So I need a level 3 control center, which means I need to get this thing at 1.8. So when I hit to 1.8, I'll be able to get another one. So there's that. I'll check this later in the later after stream. But yeah, since you guys want me to promote her so quick right now. DP cost goes up by 2. Range expanded. Promote cruise. 10,000 money. And all 40 levels. Sure, why not? Do it, cruise. What's his voice though? What? And there we go. that's interesting. Jeez. So yeah, she's been promoted. That's awesome. All right. Anyway, get back to that later. Talk like pollution. Yeah, she does. So where were we? Here. Oof. Is good that game? The game's pretty fun. So yeah, that is Ark Knights, for those of you who didn't know. Overall, so far, my initial impressions are the game is pretty fun. So far, it is do recommend giving it a shot. If you're big into tower defense games, then it's definitely right up your alley. If you're not big into them, well, probably not so much. It does have a bit of a learning curve once you get past the training bits, but I think it's going to be fun. It's got a lot of potential, and I do see it doing well. Hey, Yuri! Rank Azur Lane and Ark Knight. I haven't played that many games, so I wouldn't probably have me rank anything yet, because I would want to be like, well, I've only played like 5 or 6 games that have, that are either browser-based or mobile-based, and I wouldn't even really rate them like that. Yeah. It's a lot more like a puzzle. It feels like a puzzle game if you want to get 3-star than it does really like a game like this. Or maybe not, maybe like this. Maybe, well, I mean, it is a change of pace on Azur Lane, I will say that. No, I was switching it over so people can see my ID because people were wanting to add me. Eventually, I'll be able to get more people added, and I'll be adding people slowly over time. And we're gonna play Azale. I mean, it's fine. It's not a bad thing. It's 300 of the 470 heroes. There's 470 heroes? Holy crap. Everyone's putting on your schedule. The only way I would is if there is enough interest in it and the Azur Lane peeps are okay with me alternating between it on Wednesdays. If not, I could end up making it if I have the time for it every week, or maybe every now and then, I could make it a pickup game on like a Saturday. Because now that I am living on my own, I have a lot more control of my overall schedule. I am gonna go ahead and bring the subs involved. Get the subs involved here. No, don't switch. I keep thinking I had to switch them. Might make it a Saturday stream, but yeah, like I was saying, since I'm now living more on my own again, I'm able to have complete control of my schedule. So unless something comes up, it's probably gonna be something there. So I would have to see. I'll see. I'll figure out what I want to do about it. Assessing key targets is fun. Yeah, I gotta see how that is. What did I miss? Not too much. Took a break for a second to go into Ark Knights so that way people can see my ID so they can add me if they wanted to, or at least get the request in. I don't know if there's a policy they have on how many requests I can save, because I know in Azur Lane I keep the 30 most recent. I was about to like fire that, and then I saw Force-Bite proc it, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. Someone made a Kokodayo remix already. That's amazing. Oh yes, run into all of I-19's attacks there. That probably gave I-19 a good chunk of damage there. How much did she actually get? Oh yeah, U556 leveled up. Nice. For how short of a time she was in the fight, that's really good, especially when you compare it to these two. Any recommendations for fleet compositions for World 13? I would not ask me. I have not been there yet. From what I hear, it's another plain hell. So act accordingly there. With air superiority, you might want to take into effect you're going to need some carriers. Do keep in mind 3 carriers may not work well, and well, I don't know. I don't know how 3 carriers would work in World 13. Probably not great, because 3 carriers generally aren't recommended for backlines. So I don't know. It depends. You'd have to see what you work with. I would imagine probably. Well, no. I was about to say Nakaga, but I was like, no, they have poor AA, so Plain Hell's gonna kill them. Waifu before meta always. I would love to say that all the time, but there is, once you cross a point in the game, it's where the waifu thing over meta isn't gonna work anymore, and I hate saying that, but it's something I do notice. A girl's frontline based character in XCOM 2. I mean, I'm not gonna mind. You got the only time I'm gonna care about the character is if it goes a little too far on something, like it makes a terrible joke, or it's too, well, the language used or something is a little too unnecessary. Thoughts on Taiho? She scares me. That's all I can really say right now is she scares me. When your waifu is meta, then yeah, you're good to go. Wow, the double proc from the sisters here. Saving these torpedoes because I know there they are. Get rid of this ship already. There we go. Oh, not. Oh god, there's Z fighting. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Well, now they're not Z fighting anymore because one of them is dead. What song are you playing? I am playing a end of decade remix that was done. Well, not anymore. It's now modded by Fat Rat. So yeah, if you're not sure what song is playing, check right at the very top of the screen for you guys should be a giant sandy head. We'll look to the left of that, and that's the name of the song. If there's any artists that are working with them, and as well as the main artist. Play the Kokodayo remix. I want to listen to this. I kind of want to listen to this right now. Hold on. Let me find this first. Is this actually a thing? I think I might have found something called Cruise Your Eyes. I don't know if that's it or not, but that looks interesting. I'll watch that later. What is the question you get asked the most while streaming? That's a good question. Are you late? No, you're not late. You're actually, okay, you're a little late, but it's okay. You're about halfway through. We're about halfway through the stream, I'd say. Don't worry too much, though. You haven't missed too much. You really haven't. But yeah, what was the question I'm asked the most? It's probably, what server am I in? I think that's the big one. I see you're a man of culture. This used to be called Scar, now everyone calls it MK17. Gun jokes. Yeah, but yeah, I'm usually always asked if I'm in this, what server I am in. Other times it's what emulator am I using. I'd watch the old Star Wars trilogy. I mean, the new three aren't like the worst things I've ever watched, because I've seen some pretty bad movies. But yeah, the original trilogy does win. So who's healing right now? Wait, so hold up. Is that healing? I want to reread that skill thing because I don't think it's doing either I have the wrong idea as to what it's doing, or it's doing everything right and I just didn't realize what it was actually doing. Hold up. I gotta look at this again. Is it whole Vanguard or is it just one ship? Okay. No, it is work. It's doing exactly what I thought it was. It just looked weird because I got confused. So, what I saw, just the reason why I had to go back and look at it, is I was trying to figure out who was getting healed. I quickly saw Minneapolis get a heal, then Cleveland, then Monty, and then all of a sudden, Ryuho got healed. And I got very confused because I was like, wait, is that how that works? And then I thought about it, well, she's got toolkits, so that's throwing her out. And then two of these ships probably got the Ryuho heal, and then the last one was the toolkit. That's what I'm thinking is what happened, and why I got so confused there. So it is doing its job, it's just I got confused by that, and oh my god, this loading screen. Stop looking at me like, looking at us like that. You too. Whatever you're eating. I am using Nox. Yeah, it switches ships. So if the ship is at like 86% of its like, okay, if there's three ships, one's at 86% of its health, the other one's at 87, and the other one's at 88. Each heal is going to go to each of the three ships because healing them for whatever the percentage is going to put them over the others. So yeah, I do like that it will switch targets, which is really nice. What is my favorite loading screens of the current ones? I'd have to look at them all again. I think the one with Noshiro's sword's pretty good. Kinu's got a really cool one. I got Phoenix again. I think Kinu's probably one of my favorites on that one though. So let me just make sure I'm remembering this correctly. Because Niizuki is an elite, is it boss only? This one's pretty cool. But I still think Kinu's and Noshiro's is still better. So yeah, I only get one shot each run. Yikes. I guess that's okay though. Not the worst thing I'll have to deal with. I know SRs are boss only. I keep forgetting if elites are the same way. You know? Oh man. Yeah, she's getting about 110 of her health back in there. I do love the fact that that heal targets anyone. That's probably one of the big reasons why it's not a bad heal skill, is because it can literally target anyone. Well, any surface ship. I don't know if it will heal. It might heal. I wonder if subs that are no longer submerged count as surface ships, and if that would apply to them. Or is it because they are submarines that they are completely removed from that? I know that subs do get their own advantage with Ryuho, but I did want to definitely. I'm curious if that does apply. Kinu's retrofit is cute. Oh really? They don't count as surface ships with their guild. Okay, that's what I was curious about, because I was wondering, I was like, if they're no longer submerged, are they considered surface ships? We have a good amount of financial resources I can spend towards her retrofit. I'm not okay, you guys, calm down now. Wow, okay then. God, the hail of fire I just saw from the three of them. Thoughts on Kaga? There's a lot of things I could say about Kaga. There's a lot of things I could say about Akagi too, but that's just because it's the two of them. I could probably like have like a whole 50-minute video alone on just the two of them, outside of their own stats and stuff. What are we doing here? Right. $78. Wow, we're almost done with that. We're probably gonna finish that on the stream. I wanted to see Kinu's. Is she down here? All right, you know what? Let's just make it easy on ourselves. Light Cruiser, Sakura Empire, Elite. Bam, got her. Because I remember we were pretty far along. I gotta level her though. Level 75, yeah, then modernized. Ooh, we need more cruiser BP, so it's gonna be a while before we can get her there. I might want to level her then. So, judging by her, she's a light cruiser, so is she trying to be like Abukuma? Let me see, is she trying to be like Abukuma here? 180. That's still low, but that could just be because she's not high left leveled yet. Because Abukuma jumped hard on Torpedo. So we have this one, which is only increasing it by 5, though. Increases it by 35 here. Can I enhance her? Ah! Well, let's go ahead and throw her some characters here, just so she can have stuff to work with. I'm wondering if they're trying to make her designer like Abukuma. So this is, okay, that's right, this is double torpedo and something else. Gotta figure that out. It seems like they're trying to design her like, in a sense, like Abukuma. Oh, that's interesting. Your subs getting a buff from her. Retrofit Kinu comes more thick. Oh no. What is it with retrofit ships? Amaguma is really good for her. Oh yeah, she really is. I actually do like giving her some time to be used, which is amazing. It's just amazing how good she is. Cause like, this is pretty good for a light cruiser with no equips. That's just this is competing with like some destroyers. She also has double torpedo, and she also helps other destroyers. So it's like she's actually not bad overall. Gun stats is a little lower than it's a little on the low side for, I think, for a CL at her level. I usually see about 140s, I think. 145 I think is the highest. No, 145 is Helena is usually the upper bound. So maybe she's fine. I don't know. I know Helena and St. Louis are the upper bounds. 32. Is she not enhanced? Yeah, you're not enhanced. That's why. I was like, I know you're... Alright, you have to not be enhanced, because I know you guys are upper bound. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, when I'm using IJN and I need a light cruiser, she's one of my first I use. Thoughts on Tako and Takao? Takao has ears. It's a very surprising thing. I don't like any of these. And okay, easiest one right here. But yeah, between the two of them, since I think you might have missed the video on it, it's fine. So between these two, the better one probably is going to be Takao. Just because of the, okay. This skill isn't bad. It's just, if you've got battleships with HE rounds, this is pointless. Shh. Calm down. So, this is with both of them, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, Arsonist, it's... If you don't have any battleships, I guess it's fine. Or at least you don't have any battleships with HE rounds in it. Then it's fine. If you do have battleships with HE and they hit the same target, well, this is pointless. But yeah, they both have double torpedo, so it doesn't mean anything. Both of them have roughly the same stats. She's just not enhanced, probably. Yeah. Actually, it looks like Takao's a little high, one level, right? But yeah, she's gonna win because she gets the double damage focused assault bonus. So there's that. If you want cheaper variants, then your best options are actually going to be these two. I love using these two a lot. They're cheaper version. They're slightly weaker, but way cheaper variants of Takao. So definitely do not underestimate these two. She got chuckles. I'm in danger. Would just be, yeah. So that's why it'd be pointless. That's the only downside. It's like the skill isn't like bad at all. It's just if you have that scenario happen, then it becomes a moot point. Takao has ears. Excellent. Did I just see a bunch of San Diego? Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I felt scared. Merry hair. No one talks about Colorado, Maryland, and West Virginia. I think they're the big 7 characters, right? So if a BB sets it, then it would just use burn. Yes, it would. It would go with the BB's burn damage over the CAs. I'm back. I got Sandy again. Hey, that's nice. Enjoyed the San Diego. Seems like you're ready for W13. Probably. I gotta get there first, though. Not my main focus. I probably should give it a try one of these times. But once I can get both Niizuki and Maya, or not Maya, Jintsuu, then I'm moving into Chapter 11, doing all the 11 drops, and then moving into Chapter 12, and I'll be able to just advance from there. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, just so that we can get around everything. Alright, we have 189 recon value plus the air superiority, and this still happens. Okay, at least we didn't get ambushed again. Oh boy. How much Mary would it cost you to marry? I understand. So a ring is $10 in US. I have 23 Sandys, I think, in total. So 23 times 10 is $230 to oath all of them. What equip are you using on Duke of York? I've got the high standard fire control radar from Fallen Wings. I've got a fire control radar, just a purple one. I think I'm using the PR HE gun instead of the 406 because I think the other ones are on other characters. I forget what my secondary gun is, and the AA, I don't remember either. Sandy don't need level. I mean, she's gonna. You're gonna have to level her anyway because you can only get to 90 affection. Dear God, there's so many of you in here. All right, all of you, go away, please. I like how most of those shots actually missed. What gun am I using on Cleveland? I don't think it's anything crazy. I'll double check once this fight's over. I think it's probably just the TSK, I think. Tiny Kaze and Niizuki are Z fighting. Dead. Dead. Oof. Oh, wow, formidable MVP. Hello. Wow, that is all right. There is the almost perfectly balanced. God, look at this. This is like actually satisfying to look at. Everyone's putting in equal amounts of work. I guess, I mean, Formidable did kind of pull ahead there, but look how close all this is. Oh God, Drakix Games, I think I said your name right. If I didn't, I apologize. Thanks for the sub. Oh man, this is like actually satisfying. All right, I think someone was asking about Duke of York and Cleveland. So let's go ahead and no restrictions. Duke of York, Cleveland is right there, top right. So that's what I've got on her right now. Probably shouldn't be using. Oh no, that's fine. Using Pom Pom? Why do you have Pom Pom on for 100? Do I not have Borforce purple or Bofors? I gotta have a purple Bofors somewhere. Yeah, I do. This is better for you than the Pom Pom. Yeah, this is okay. I mean, the only thing that would be better about this is 406 instead of this. I think there's a better gun than this here. Actually, I know which one it is. It's this one. Am I using it right now? Is it on somebody that... Okay, no one's using it. So this is I've seen this one being the better one. A good replacement for this AA gun would be the 2040 Stag. Or Stag, however you want to call it. I don't know how you call it. This is good. The hit bonus is a very appreciated thing here. So, yeah, this is what I've got. This is the reason why she fires first before Warspite. That's really it. That's aren't like I like it. Nice, Zenny. Alright, and Cleveland. I think I'm just using... I might be using it's called the Bell... People can call it Belfast. Yeah, I'm using Belfast gun. You know, no, it's not called that. If I had more, the Twin 127 could be here. Obviously a gold variant of this would be good. Because 120 efficiency is perfect for that. I like using evasion equips. So that's just me, and health boost, that's nothing really. So yeah, nothing really too crazy there. So yeah, but yeah, I do very much do these, I do dodge builds. I might as well go ahead and plus 10 this. Yeah, I really should with how many of those I've got. And she still can't hit 4K power. Oof. But she's still a good ship. So yeah. I have a gold Zarga. No, I do not. Sadly. This is the only thing I've got that's decent. So yeah, I like using these dodge equips because, I mean, how you think it's kind of terrifying for a heavy cruiser to have 100 to have 130 evasion. He looks like a character from Monster Hunter. Okay, I can see that. That's a good point. $10 gold mean fleet win. Don't actually know. I really should level them more because Alabama's not a bad ship to use. Problem is, she's very under-leveled to compare in this zone, so it probably wouldn't be good for her. I really should I should get to the I should get to the point eventually where I just start banning the use of my. I think once I hit XP cap on Warspite, she's gonna be temporarily retired. Unless I really absolutely need her. Okay, PvP is one exception. Maya, that was unnecessary Warspite. But yeah, the higher standard fire control radar allows me to get her shot in first, so if the round ends, Duke of York's can get the advantage. What event Dita will appear? I don't know. Part of me is beginning to wonder if it's gonna be like, if this is gonna be like a Winner's Crown rerun with the Chinese New Year event at the same time. Because having Dito appearing as an announcement is a little strange with the Chinese New Year coming up. You guys know what I mean? It strikes me as a little odd. I'm gonna go ahead and switch these two because you're actually in zone B, right? Where they need to be. It's gonna be a mini event called Maid Battle. Oh, wait, really? Once I get back into chapter 10, like if I get Niizuki soon, I'm gonna throw Duke of York back on, back up in the main slot, or out of the flagship spot. Those two were shooting at the same thing. Would you owe Shokaku? Part of me doesn't want to, part of me does. Also, Zui is also an interesting character that I like, so maybe, I don't know. I know people are probably gonna be like, you have a Shokaku bias, and I'm like, I know, but Shokaku. I never. It's like I think about it now. I didn't realize how attached I got to one particular character. Oh, okay. Bet seniors, bet seniors, bet seniors, bet seniors. Fair enough, fair enough. It's Q1 2020. So did they push back Polaris then? Which is fine. I'm gonna be too upset if they have to push it back because they're doing Chinese New Year stuff. Did Warspite just crit for 12k damage? Possibly? Her first, so if that happened, then the first thing, then what happened is she's over leveled by 26 levels, so she has the crit advantage coming into play. She has the white and black shell, which means it's gonna hurt more. Oh wait, well that's the barrage. I don't know if the barrage is affected by the shell. I don't think that's how that works. But I know that the first snipe she does increased damage. And if it's hitting a medium armor, it does a lot more. So it probably did, like, everything that worked in her favor there. So medium armor was hit by the AP barrage, and it was the first barrage. That's the sole reason why she will do so much damage to carriers in PvP. That was a light armor, that's why it wasn't that much. Atago, on the other hand, though, would get destroyed. It was a normal main gun assault that did 12k. I gotta see it. Whoops! That's not how you see it. That was a 4k, and that missed completely, so not this round. It is affected. Okay, so it is affected. I wasn't sure if it was. Not guaranteed January. Okay. Panzer IV was waterproof. What? Treasure Fleet! But this, though. I'll probably do Treasure Fleet afterwards. Or I'm going to do an ambush first. Never mind. I guess I decided to stick with Azur Lane instead of selling up my account for now. Oh no, you're going to get rid of your account? Oh no. The height of insanity. Oh, so they have a room for that. There's always one room that does that. Maybe just still effective. Yeah, I know, but AP has a modifier against medium armors that makes it do so much damage. So that's why I was saying it's probably the shells plus the AP snipe hitting a. Well, no, you said it was a main gun hit. Then it's HE on light. I think HE does okay on heavy, but I think it's light that probably took the brunt of that. Why farm for Jintsuu when you have no Shoikei better Jintsuu? Because I still want the character in collection? But yeah, oh my god, game, please. Double Treasure Fleet now. When will they rerun Fallen Wings? I would love to see that. I'm still wanting to see Fallen Wings. It should be coming up. That's... I'm not sure what's with this delay. Because it's very much overdue at this point. Light armor, so did so minimal damage. Oxytorp. I would go for Oxytorp. I'm a guy that would definitely go for the Oxytorp here. What's the objective here? So right now we're going for we have several things we're doing. We are leveling up Duke of York. We are leveling up Monty. We are working to get Niizuki as a drop, and we are looking to grind out XP for St. Louis. That is the 3 objectives. If I don't get Niizuki, it's fine. I'm getting progress towards St. Louis, and I'm also leveling up 2 characters that I would like to have higher leveled. I mean, you can go for the like ultra rare boxes, but you might get freaking Crane, or in my case, Steam Catapult. I would definitely go for Oxytorp first, because there's a lot of IJN characters that would be really happy with those upgrades, or with that particular piece of equipment, because that is something you can't get in boxes. That's your only way to get those. You can get boxes doing your dailies. I'm gonna talk about the Crane, but I like Shokaku. I made a joke. You think the high performance fire control veteran followings will be added to the core shop once it's archived? It should be. Once that event reruns, it would be nice to have that appear again, because that, well, maybe not, because it is a pretty It's a really stupid equip when combined with characters that get cooldown reductions based on certain conditions. King George V, for example. Well, it looks like I might have to swap her out because she's having some morale issues. Amagi and King George are two characters that really benefit from high standard fire control radar. So Amagi with the right gear and team will get an 8-second shot. King George I think is a 4 or a 5-second. So you can get some really stupid abilities with just having that in play. Suruga's Barrage. Haven't seen it, so I can't say anything, Zenny. Alright, this should be... That's going to be a lot of damage, because, well, it's going to be killed before that snipe even comes close. Means Snow Crane, doesn't it? I thought Shokaku is... I don't actually know what it means. Zuikaku, I know there's Auspicious Crane, and then... I forget what Shokaku was. So yeah. Man, like, I still find it funny how... Oof. What was I saying, though? Like, this is one fleet that, like, most people would probably be like, oh god, it's 3 carriers. Soaring Crane. Yeah, okay. I knew Show meant something different, or the overall name meant something different. I know Auspicious, I think, is Zui. But yeah, this fleet is, like, this backline would make some people probably be like, why are you doing this? So, yeah. But yeah, this I love this backline way too much. It's so stupid how strong it is. I mean, it annihilates Jintsuu, it annihilates this boss. The only problem is the front line isn't exactly the strongest. I mean, I do get the benefit of St. Louis, but that's really about it. Yeah, definitely the front line's struggling a little bit there on damage output, but they got rid of it, so they're done. Send it all in! Send it all in! Send it all in! Gone. I love just watching that health bar just... It's like a critical hit in Pokemon. A super effective critical hit in Pokemon. Just watching it go all the way down. So... And we got a show MVP too. Oh god, the synergy of it is so stupid. And that's a light armor too, so the torpedoes aren't even doing that great. I don't think. Unless the torpedoes from torpedo bombers have different modifiers than standard torpedoes, which I don't think they do. Soryu and Hiryu Retro are a good substitute for Fox Twins or Crane Twins. Fox Twins, probably. Crane Twins have such a unique playstyle to them. Let me double check. I think they're gonna be better as Fox Twin replacements because they don't follow the same rules, or they don't. The Crane sisters have such different roles, just because of how they work. Because you've got Crane's Endeavor and Crane's Protection. This just boosts Zuikaku so she does more damage. And then you got Crane's Protection, which is... Well, it's literally a damage debuff. And, oh wait, it increases fleet's damage by 10% and decreases by 10. Wow. I thought it was just a defense buff. I didn't think it was I forgot it was an intense buff, aggressive buff. So yeah, Very different playstyle.
本気勝負をしたいな。
This is
プ
my
レイ
logo.
ゴースト焦がれ果て花散り宴もいずれお開きと。
So yeah. I'm probably gonna say that they're gonna be better for the Akagi Kaga combo, just because of how different the role is for the cranes. See if it's with torpedoes.
Hey. How would you not have fun with that fleet comp?
Sho gets a debuff.
Yeah, she gets a debuff, that is true, but I think her own skill is gonna negate it for a small period of time. And then again, like I said in my video, yeah, she takes more damage if she's with Zui, but if you take, there's other characters. This is the first one I can think off the top of my head, but I know there are other characters that fit this. I went too far down. Hammond's like 98. Yeah, there she is. If Shokaku's cover, if Shokaku is the flagship, then this will pretty much negate it.
So,
And there's other characters. There are other characters with that skill as well, and I mean, it's a considerable enough of a boost or a buff that it's going to negate it. This is how I feel when she's sitting there like screaming. You literally could just do this all day. Shiro, thanks for the sub. Do you want a CV in the flag spot? I mean, you have the illustrious class. They're heavy armors. I mean, that's what I do for this team. Formidable is there. The reason I don't have anyone else in there is because medium armor and BBAP is gonna wreck them. That's why I put her here, so she'll take a little bit less. So if you are doing a 3 carrier, if I am using a 3 carrier team, I'm gonna put a heavy armor in the middle. So not too concerned about that. And why would I want it? Well, I mean, this kind of forces it when you think about it. I'm kind of forced into a position where this is what I must do. And since you are gonna have to sit out, Warspite's gonna have to take your. Warspite's gonna be in flagship Alabama. Let's get her some more time in. She should level decently too. Make sure she's equipped though. Yeah, give her this. I want her to take. I'm gonna hold off on plates for now and just let her borrow this. So yeah, does she need flagship though? I hope she doesn't. Don't believe she does. She does not. Good. That lucky A level. I know. She's gonna get some time, but not there. Crap. Crap. This is like I said, my life in a daily nutshell, or my life in a nutshell, basically, where not daily nutshell. What the heck did I just say there? My life in a nutshell, where I have so many characters I'm leveling and working on right now. So, like right now, I mean, you can clearly see how busy I generally keep this going. Like it's almost going it's pretty much going 24/7 when I have time to check in on it, because I'm just trying to get so many skills leveled up. So that's kind of the big thing here. Wait, hold up.
殿様、耳かきでもどうですか？
Let's get a text there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you could use the VH armor plate, but that does take away from a steam catapult, which is kind of huge in PvP or PvE. So, yeah, we should be fine here. This should help us pretty decently too. One second. Soryu and Hyuga Retro with Fudutaka Kako Retro, no idea. I'd put it center vanguard. You can, if you want, if you have double, like what I've done in the past with that. If I do Fudutaka and Kako Retro, I've actually done Abukuma Retro. It does remove her. The torpedo command skill becomes, you know, a moot point. But I actually have cracked up laughing with that particular loadout because all three of those characters have double torpedo. So the torpedo spam from them is real. It's pretty funny. Boss of Mod Fleet. Depends on how you want to play her. I generally like her in boss, but actually no. Now that I'm a lot more aware of the game now, it really depends on what you're up against. If you're in a world like this one where it's light armor bosses, Ayanami's not going to do too well. Torpedoes have a bit of a disadvantage with light armor targets, whereas if it's a heavy armor target, by all means, go Ayanami, because Ayanami's going to nuke a heavy target boss. Warspite, it really comes down to what is the boss. If the boss isn't a heavy armor, then it would depend. If it's light, don't do it. If it's medium, I guess that's okay. I don't remember what the medium modifier for torpedoes are. But I know that for heavies, it's definitely worth it. If you do want to use her in mob fleet though, then main fleets should be a bit easier to fight with those particular characters. Because if you want to play optimally manually, then you have to be saving torpedoes for heavy armor targets. That's like something I've just noticed when I was playing Ajax is if you really want to get the most out of your torpedoes, wait till you run into battleships and then unload torpedoes then. That 10-1. I mean, you might be able to get away with 10-1. You know what, I kind of want to run a test on that. We could run a test on that afterwards. That is what's it called? That's the pain train, right? So I think after what we'll go ahead and try is I'll see what it's like on 10-1 with that 3 carrier fleet. I think it's still gonna be fine, just because of the sheer damage output I can get away with. So let's try. Let's do some science. I can definitely agree with you, Shade. No backline defense is going to be a problem. So the way you could counter that is getting a more strong vanguard that can handle that. Otherwise, like I said, at this point it's more of a can I get away with it? Will it be something that I can do, or is it not going to work? You're still 15 levels up on 10-1, true. But yeah, well, no, actually, most of the like the backlines, okay, the backline Shoho and Enterprise are gonna have it, but Formidable is gonna be right up there with 10-1. Frontline, okay, yeah, they're gonna be a couple levels above. They're about 10 average. No, St. Louis is actually right around that level, so. It's gonna be it's probably gonna be like an average probably like 6 or 7 level average fleet advantage. Because there's going to be 2 characters that are going to be roughly around the level, if not lower, and then you got the other 4 that are way above it. So it's probably going to be like a 6 to 8 level advantage for us. Which isn't bad. I don't think it's going to be enough that it's going to shift the tides in our favor, but I do want to see just how much sheer damage output I can get in. Because it could be one of those cases where I don't have to worry about the pain train if I kill it quickly enough. You know what I mean? You two... You know what? Fine. Well, that one died. I don't know what happened to him. Take for me out of flag. No, I gotta keep Formidable. There's the purpose. Formidable is the centerpiece of that backline. Because both Soho and Enterprise are using Ryusei. And I abuse Ryusei's Sakura bombers with Formidable. That's the reason the DPS is so ridiculous. I guess I could take. I mean, if I take it out of flag, it's fine. But do I want to do that? Because there could probably still be a lot of other ships to worry about in the initial bits. So I'd probably still keep her there. Because Formidable's, I think, level 98, 97, 98. So she's probably going to be on. She might be on par. St. Louis, probably the same thing, going to be on par. Farming herself. Oh, on her, on that. I run Barracuda on Formidable because I want to believe that by the time her strike, like when her strike's in play, it'll already be past the speed debuff when they start moving again. So I have noticed it does take about anywhere from 4 to 6 seconds for planes to cross the screen. So, like I said, we'll try it. I want to see. I am curious myself how well this is going to work. Your 50k down payment. That sounds so weird. No offense to you, it just sounds really weird. Oh, a couple bosses. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go ahead and attack those 2 up there. This is one of the shifty ones. Well, that trio has completely annihilated Jintsuu. So Jintsuu doesn't stand a chance against that fleet comp. As soon as I get a Helena proc, it's dead, and Jinsu's dead in like 6 seconds. But again, this is one of those manual versus auto fleet comps. Unless you, as people have said, mess with the loadouts to get it to work the way you want it to. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a minute. Alright, CX Persona. So I honestly think as long as I have a strong enough vanguard to keep pressure on the overall enemy's pre-boss, then it's fine. That fleet will do just fine. Has a very strong sounding voice. Bismarck definitely, I would say, is one of them. I think it's Scharnhorst is another one. I think Scharnhorst is another example. Nanoda! Go away, Nanoda. Wow, you melted. Chapter 13 today, and oh dear lord. Issei does have one too, that's a good point. Very commanding. Nevada? I don't think I've heard Nevada's. They just announced Yukaze skin and it's great. But yeah, like, this is disgusting. That's how disgusting that is.
戦闘は試験と同じ。戦果1位を取るのはすなわち
This
いい
balance.
成績を取るものです
Oh, this is still pretty balanced. Look at that. I don't know if this is a good thing in fleets or not. If like seeing this evenly balanced distribution of damage is a good thing, then I feel pretty good about it. But yeah, like this trio is so stupid. Where do you get the Ryusei? Good question. I think it's boxes. I want to say it's boxes. I know there's some
全てのことは
BIJN C3 carriers.
教えてくれたのは誰だっけ
Get bullied. Is it just PR research? Let me see. I would have some. If that's the case, then it'd be craftable types. Let's go to rarity. There's Repu. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, looks like it can be obtained as research. Event history thingy. Event history thingy. That's... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Alright. Let's try this. I want to see it. Monty might be a bit in trouble, but I think we'll be okay. Monty and Alabama might be in trouble. We'll see. Alright, here comes our test. I think it's 6 fights here. No, I don't want you to do that. What dive bomber do you recommend in the Enterprise? I use the Helldiver. So Enterprise is loaded up right now as Hellcat, Helldiver, and Ryusei. The only reason I'm using Ryusei is because of Formidable. Otherwise I'd be using Barracuda.
もらったベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
10k crit on that poor medium. Oh my god. Was that Myoko? F in the chat for Myoko. Jesus. That 10k crit.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
What did she do to deserve that? Oh my god.
まだ倒れないで勝利を手に
Good god.
限界に縛られちゃダメ
Myoko no longer exists, and she got hit so hard she died three times from that hit. What's the best way to get more auxiliary? Aside from going for boxes with treasure fleets, doing the equipment daily that you can do for the boss rushes. Alabama, please. Research will get you some. Focusing more towards item researches rather than blueprints will definitely get you plenty of them, like the rigging analysis. That's probably a huge research plan you can do to get you know, the auxiliary equipment you need.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デス
Otherwise, it's just playing the game. You'll get it eventually. The healing skill is still the most interesting thing I've ever seen.
まだ倒れないで
I'm waiting for Enterprise, not Enterprise, Warspite to. Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. Oh god.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
Good lord.
お前たちにプレゼントだまだ倒れないで勝利をこの手に
They're paying to farm. Repu, actually, I think you can get the Repu with the Visitor's Guide in Red Archive.
不沈艦の名は伊達じゃないわ
Oh man. Why not use S6 with Formy plus Entity for even more insane damage? Because Shoho buffs both of them. Shoho buffs Enterprise and Formidable with air support.
Because Shoho Retro gains that, I believe. Single target specialist was Reese's. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, you can't do too much without that though. That's the thing. That's a light armor. That's gonna probably it missed. I'm not surprised. Even if it didn't miss, it'd be like 700, 800. Actually, it's boosted, so probably 1,000 then. Congo's gonna be in trouble. Oh yeah, very much dead. Well, now I have a Haruna to deal with. Daijoubu. 2, 3. I just realized, because burn damage is such a problem in Chapter 10, Ryuho can actually help the back line. That, oh my god, that is dumb. I just thought about that. Ryuho could potentially, like, negate fire damage for the backline. I mean, if the backline ends up being the heal target. That's crazy. My god. Yeah, because with Shoho, that might be a little bit problematic. You're going to need one heck of a strong third backliner to take care of the damage. Well, Shoho actually can still do damage. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. Actually, sounds like not a bad thing. Ryuho realized how broken that. I mean, I knew she was broken. I just didn't think about that part with Chapter 10 mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, I knew she was pretty powerful. I just didn't think, you know. I'm not in this particular part of Chapter 10 too much. Where did those shots go? Because I did not see even a. Did they completely miss? Congo, I think you need glasses. I think you whiffed way too hard there. That's gonna hit. Nope, it missed. Yeah, Monty's starting to feel some pain. I mean, at that point, I'd honestly say Nagato. If you did Nagato, Ryuho, and Soho, that would actually probably be a pretty good backline for a PvE. Because you've got the PvE, you got the Vanguard getting healed by Soho, and Ryuho potentially if they're low enough. And then Ryuho can also handle the backline healing if necessary. And you still have more combat effectiveness than Akashi would. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's definitely broken. Holy crap. I mean, I don't mind it. If she's gonna, oh, rip. If she's gonna be that strong, that's gonna be great. Shoho going Ultra Instinct. I mean, I've had Soho MVP way more than you'd be. Actually, I think a lot of people already know how good she can be if everything works out for her. I mean, heck, she MVP'd that last boss fight we did. Monty's just like, can I go home now? Yeah, your damage would definitely suffer with Unicorn Soul and Ryuho. Though at that point, honestly, if you're gonna use the 3 healers, you might as well go Akashi so that way everyone gets healed at the same time. So you got Vanguard healing from Soho, you got everyone getting healed, including subs potentially from Akashi, and then you've got Ryuho also healing one random target plus subs. Oh, they're just a meme team. I haven't actually tried to put them all together. I could definitely see it there. I mean, I had to look at the others. I know Fubuki's just gonna be like, I can do everything. I don't need the others.
Don't worry, you just need me. I'll sit up here. If you just put me by myself in Vanguard. I'll sing and I'll do a song and dance. I'll get videos done for like remixes of me. It'll be great. It'll be fun. I'm a scat man. No one's ever gonna be prepared for Fubuki Scatman. Alright, Nagato missed. I don't know what that was about. Bird trying Scatman song. Look, just because I did that, just because I sang once doesn't mean I want to do it again. At least not until I get time to train my voice at that point. Ooh, Alabama double kill. That Alabama double kill though. The double kill plus the double proc. Okay, I think I got one more fight now because I ended up getting ambushed. Then the moment of truth Shade's been waiting for. It'll be good science. I do want to see it myself personally. There's no reason for me to be here, so if I have to retreat, that's fine. I'm not that concerned about it. But I did. Plus, we still got the main reason I was here anyway, which is the XP for St. Louis. So I'm not too upset if it doesn't work out. It'll just tell me some more additional information. Oof, that miss. It'll just tell me some more information I needed to know. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Torpedoes, stop it. Way off the torpedoes. That's light armor. That's not gonna do anything. Worst fight you missed. Yeah, no, right? Is there another elite, or is it just a bunch of production ships? Ah, there we go. Bye-bye, everybody. Worst fight's still gonna probably kill you. Oh, Jesus. Huh, I think Ryoho just got a kill. Did she get a kill? Hey, she got one! She did 964 damage, but got a kill. Yeah, it's just paused. They had to. I don't know if they're reworking the whole season or if they're just doing. They're polishing off the last two episodes just so that they at least are really good quality. I would hope they do a remake of the series because some of the art is a little lackluster. So it's really good. Now that I've like really thought about everything, she is probably very, very, very broken. So, alright Shade, the moment you've been waiting for. I trust this Vanguard for the most part. I don't know how they'll do against Pain Train. St. Louis pretty good. Z23 probably will be a major contributor. Helena's gonna be probably okay. I don't think she's gonna be that great. Let's see. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This could be over very quickly. This could be very... This could be very difficult. Let's see what happens. I'm curious myself. It's not to a strong start. Maybe secondaries. Well, Z23 I think has... No, they're not using those. No, I think one of them is. Which one's more? I mean, Z23 does have the barrage she does every 20 seconds. Speaking of which. Let's see how this does. Miss. That's a hit. she's out. That's a heavy cruiser. Alright, oh, it's the doubles.
ラッキーユニットってことかしら。はて、うちの時間や。はて、うちの時間や。当たれ。
That wasn't so bad. About what, 5 seconds? And I got 2 gold twins.
指揮官。
I don't know what happened to the bottom one, but the top one got murdered.
何隻沈めればいい。
That worked out. Little dicey, it felt like, towards the middle of the fight, but not too bad. So, that gives us some answers, I guess. When you get that double DO proc. Yeah, that does help. But yeah, that triple still is pretty good. I have pretty good confidence in it. I'll have to see how it does in later chapters, but I know it can handle Jintsuu without a problem. So Jintsuu isn't a threat to that triple. What's that damage that's just broken? There is, like... If you know these 3 characters, and how like I said, Ryusei and Ryusei are set up on both of these characters, and how, like, I've got it synergized, it works out. That's the sole reason it does so well. On top of the boosts that we get from Bishmaru and Ark, which is these aviation stat boosts right here. There's just a lot of going on with it, which is why it's so nice. There it is. There it is. There's a small spite. You don't see it. You don't see it. We just zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance again. We just slide this over. See that? Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Right there. It's perfect. Look at that shrug. It's perfect. There's no SS Army officers for carriers. Is there? No, there is one. It's Bishmaru. This one. I already know this. So Bishmaru, oh no, not this. Do this and then details. No, talent. So she's got Pulse of Fury, reload boosts, decrease the ambush chance, and then the load timer of your CV's first airstrikes reduced by 8% when you get it. Also launches an additional torpedo bomber, which is or airstrike. So, and then she's so this Bishmaru is so stacked on. The only thing I would change would be the adept mechanic if I could. But yeah, these 3 perks, all really, really good ones. But yeah, there is no command carrier slot, yeah, as Shay has said. So this is probably one of the better officers I have right now. It was another battleship one. So, but yeah, this is probably this is a really good. I mean, I want to say it's a really good. I don't know if there's anything better for for carrier boosts than these. So, this Me officer is really good. I've got it partnered with Ark, which has this set up. I mean, again, actually, there's not much else I can really say that's better here. It's got HP, that does help out a lot, but also same thing here, accuracy increases, you get extra tile movement, and then more aviation. So this is, I've got Ark paired with Bishmaru, which is why the overall boost for the carriers is so good. So, I mean, I could look into this. I want to see what other talents I can get that are here. I'd have to see. But right now I have not come across an Ark or a Bishmaru that are better yet. I should do this. Give me an unpopular opinion in AL. An unpopular opinion in AL. Oh, there's an easy one. There's a really easy one for this. I don't wholeheartedly agree with it, but it is one that exists, and it is. Let me find it real quick. Oh, I don't have it saved here because I deleted it. I had uninstalled it. So what I'm about to do is, according to some people in the community, and I do understand the, like I said, I understand the train of thought. I understand the train of thought here. Am I saying it's amazing? Some people do believe that this is a viable loadout. I don't 100% agree with it. I can say it can potentially help. The odds of it helping, though, not great. Which is why I generally stick with shells. You do it in your big 7s. Fair enough. But I generally stick with hit. I should probably actually enhance this because I should have blue plates now. Yeah, I do. What did you feed your Mii officers to get them those perks? Nothing. I don't even think you can even feed them to begin with. But yeah, like I think the main argument that I can definitely understand is the getting the ball rolling bit, where as soon as she's able to fire as soon as possible, then it just starts to what do they call it? Snowball, and that difference in time can make a huge difference overall. You feed the others. He stole his firstborn to get his RNG on his side. I don't even have a firstborn. So, alright. Back to the 9-4. Actually, where are we? Where are we right now? With, I'm imagining the 80s now. Yeah, well into the 80s. Let us try to get that 1 million mark completed, because that'll make things pretty easy for us from here on out. So yeah. We have the gold fire control radar now. Yeah, people, I think the reason people still don't use that is because it's a one and done deal. People don't like that. Though in reality, I think the buff you get for Hood alone, with Hood's skill, would probably override the reload boost you get. You get the more casts. Actually, okay, Ark's skill is leveled. Bishimaru's is not, so Bishimaru is still unaffected if we're gonna go off of that. 410mm. Which one's the 410mm? I don't have the numbers down. That did 57 damage. Which one's 410? Gotta go. Good. All right. See you, Matthew. It's a damage loss. Yeah, exactly. It's a high risk, high reward build. The twin purple 410. Oh, the two-shotter. The original. Is it the original Hood? Wait, no. Hold up. Should be, where is it? I have a copy of this thing, right? Maybe? I don't. Or if I do, it's probably equipped. Let me see. There's all my Steam catapults. Do I not have a copy of this? Oh, this thing. These ones, right? Yeah, these aren't bad. I used to use them a lot. I still have 2 characters equipped with them, apparently. I don't think there's another 410, is there? Or is it the PR one? What was that PR one? I don't know what the number is for the PR gold. This one. 381. Yeah, 381, okay. Oh, so it's like, it's this one, but triple. Oh. I see. The real question is, who is the best Shifu? I can't answer that because that's subjective. That's best in slot until you get hood gun. Yeah. Go to the main fleet. Most levels only last long enough for 1 to 2 barrages. And if it lasts longer than 1 to 2 barrages, then there's already something wrong. What's the hood gun? The twin 381 that you saw earlier. That is a PR. It actually was in the core for a small period of time, but it was retired. Now it is specifically PR as of just for this current time frame. If it comes back into the core shop, they'll make a whole announcement on it, but it is definitely a PR research weapon at this point. What is my server? I am on Aurora on the EN side. So I spent my cores on. Okay. It really depends what you have. So let me go ahead and just do this too then. Back out. Shop. Munitions. Core. So I probably have, what, 600? Okay, not bad. So, there are really 3 major things right now that are worth getting. Well, the swordfish isn't bad, I think. This isn't a bad one. But the 3 major ones, I don't actually have one. Oh no, I do. I bought it already. That's why. So yeah, if you don't have these, definitely get these because these are always going to be good to have. If you have Ayanami, if you have Ajax retrofitted, if you have any very heavy torpedo-based character like you know, there's a good number of them. Shiro Nui, Tanikaze. Trying to think, who else could be potentially there? Ibuki can even take advantage of these if you wanted to. That is definitely a huge benefit there. You can also throw them on like Torp CAs and Torp CLs just to give them a bit of a boost because it is a like fully upgraded. It is a 100 point boost towards a torpedo stat. The next items on here are the Type 1 piercing shells, the white shell as we nicknamed it. Really nice perk it has, as well as this black one that I can't really show you here. That's the super heavy shell. Those are the 3 I would highly recommend right off the get-go. If you still, because we are in triple core data right now, if you do find yourself with quite an abundance and you are fine spending a little bit more, this isn't the worst thing, but you can get it. Swordfish also isn't a bad ship if you want it. It does come with a nice slow effect if you do manage to hit something. Oh yeah, the beacon. Where's the beacon again? It says interact with the carrier's mast to aid in adjusting the relative position between it and its aircraft during landing. So does it sound like it's a faster that need airstrikes often? Huh. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen this one. So is it worth buying the T5 boxes? Not really, because you can get the worst potential. Oh yeah, subs can benefit from this. That is true. I actually have them on I-19. What was I saying though? I mean, you can get these. I wouldn't though, because, well, you can get. I mean, sure, you're going to get super rare, or gold tier gear, but you might end up getting the the less useful items. For example, the more notorious one that a lot of people get, I think I have one, yeah, I've got 2, is this thing. You can get this. There's only 2 ships that need this, and you only need 1 of them per ship. So once you have 2 of them, you don't need any more. So if you don't have it, I guess it's not bad, but if you don't have either of the ships, then you're kind of sitting there with a crane that you don't need. Or if you're like me, the game gives you steam catapults. Good God. There's 4 here and 4 here, in case you guys aren't even noticing. But yeah, it is a waste. It is probably what I would say is a waste. Less of a waste than buying oil with gems, but it's still something I wouldn't do. How do you have so many Belfast guns? Probably because I've opened up gold boxes and they gave them all to me. If it's not Steam Catapult, it's generally Belfast guns or Sea Fangs. For some stupid reason. You need 8 Steam Catapults for World 13. Yikes.
指揮官の敵は絶対に見逃さない。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキオ。
It's funny. So I think that's what the Sakura Empire box is, because it's not actually the Belfast gun. It's just nicknamed it because it's like the best one for her. Like how many of those shots just missed. I have a hard time believing that. I have a real hard time believing that right now. Yeah, that's a text check mark, I think. I don't think that's the real one. Cutie, I have a hard time believing that's you. Especially since I know you said you were taking a break. The only way I would be able to know if that's the real one is if he actually like tweeted at me or something. Because I don't know. Did he get rid of his Twitter? I don't know if he got rid of his Twitter. That's the thing, is like I know it's probably not the real one, so as much as I want to say welcome, I know you're confusing me here, man. Looks like you got to collect oil from Depot now. Yeah, I've already used it all up last year. Yeah, that's definitely not it then. He's been around for about as long as I've been around. And I not saying as a creator, I'm saying how long my account's been alive. He's probably been around longer. But if his account's about a year old, that's definitely not him. Reality's often disappointing. Well, yeah. I don't get my hopes up when I see that kind of thing. But nonetheless, PewDiePie account, thank you for saying hello and welcome. When in doubt, just beat. What? I don't think that's how that works. Kurt, I don't think that's how that works at all. And with this game, I'm pretty sure they'd probably beat the crap out of us. Well, some of them would. Specific bosses. Look at Rune. Yeah, Rune. I would imagine Friedrich would probably. I don't want to actually. I don't want to imagine that one. I don't want to imagine that one. That's not how any of this works. Exactly. It's not how any of it works, Phil. They have guns. Yeah, and they can pretty much materialize them where they need them to be. Alright, oh yes, Yo, please stop it with the torpedoes, please. I'd appreciate if you didn't use those torpedoes spam like that.
Mystic bite. Alright, see you, Mystic. Thanks, stop by, my man. On one go without trying. I mean, no, it can happen. I mean, I had Ikazuchi dropped on my second attempt of the event. No, on 8-2, and then I had Noshiro drop on the second run of the event's D3, I think. It's a very much possible thing. Look at that Z fighting. Look at the Z fighting. I think it's gonna live this one. I take it back. Good God. I don't even need to do anything. I just like hit the Q's. You MVP too. Have I tried Ark Knights? Yes, I have. It is actually pretty fun. Why is this so satisfying? Okay, Helena's a little slacking a little there. It's okay. Formidable picked it up, but still, why is this so satisfying? To delete this combination. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the best way to describe it, is they delete this combination. Guess being the later game past level 100. I mean, she's still pretty good. She's probably one of my favorite heavy cruisers to use in PvE. Just because she's got pocket battleship, and a lot of ships you're fighting in PvE are destroyer and light cruiser types. There's of course, when you get into heavy cruisers, battleships, carriers, whatnot, that she won't get that benefit, but there's enough that she can easily shred through a lot of additional enemies, which is great. I actually have used her in PvP a little bit too. She is incredibly punishing towards Belfast and Aurora combo, if you have a Belfast and Aurora yourself. She's basically a high punisher against light cruisers. Destroyers, if there's a destroyer in there, there's a good reason they're in there, and it's probably, unless they're trolling. What was I saying though? I think is this like a short list? Oh yeah, I didn't add all the songs in here. So we've looped again. Oh well, this is not a bad mix though. What gun would you like? Do you like to use with it? I use the HE gun, the one I've got on Minneapolis right now. It's this one. From 203AA. I like this song. What's its name? It's at the very top there. It's the End of the Decade mix by Fat Rat. The Fat Rat is actually his full name. Well, you know what I mean. you guys know what I mean. I'm trying to think. Anything? How are we doing? 87? 88? 90? 86. Okay. Mountain Mama. Are you guys doing country roads in the chat there? I wonder if they actually go and monitor their chats. And they like say, oh, like why is a random chat group? Why is a random chat high number chat room active right now? How good is Shirokami Fubuki? I mean, she feels like an average destroyer, really. I'll double check the stats again, but I feel like she seems like a pretty standard run-of-the-mill destroyer. The thing that really is weird for me is just the fact that she's got bombers. And she could use a Helldiver. Like, the fact that she could use a Helldiver is pretty stupid. Chapter 3, 13-4 is Bunker. Yeah, that is Bunker Hill. But yeah, the fact that she's a destroyer with a screen clear is huge. It's like it's the thing I rule with the BBV side grade, where having a screen clear is a huge like boon, in my opinion. Polaris or a rerun? But yeah, I think she's one of the few characters that you can literally throw every character on and
it'll benefit a stat some way for enhancement. It's really interesting. Also corn. Yes, corn. And Scatman. Chat knows. The chat knows. This might kill them all.
ベルリー・トゥ・ラ・デスピキア
Up to 34 level 120 ships. Well, nice.
悪いな元から
She does do a lot of song. Ooh, hello. She does do a lot of little songs of hers, though. Where's leveling if you can't get the rich? Yes, I would still level her. Even if you can't get the retrofit now, I would imagine the event rerun shouldn't be too long. And even then, she's still like you can still get her pretty far along with her retrofit. You won't have the ability to modernize her, but you can still retrofit her up to the point where you can. Because you're only missing the modernizing item. You can still get a decent amount of it done, which gives her plenty of boosts. Wow, that's synchronized takedown there. Can we see the formidable build? Oh, right. Do you just want formidable, or do you want the full team? Snacky one, what are you doing? Gets clapped, what? And this is the story of a SkiCon in a chat room to himself, where he starts mumbling the entirety of that. Alright, formidable. So I've got her pretty much fully leveled, or fully max limit broken. She's almost fully leveled actually. Skills almost fully leveled too. So what I am running is the Helldiver, here for the 120. I've got Barracudas and the Fairy Albacore. I think the Fairy Albacore is because she's got a skill that boosts it. I forget which one it is. I think it's this one. Yeah. So she gets an increase of aviation there, but increases the gear efficiency if the slot is equipped in by 50%. So you put it in the bottom one because that's the lowest efficiency. Yeah. So Helldiver, Barracuda, Albacore. I could use Ryusa here too as well, but I decided not to do that. Yes, she can once she's fully limit broke. I think is it limit 2? Yeah, it's tier 3. So max limit break, you can equip dive bombers in the fighter slot. If you want her to be DPS based, that's fine. The downside is she will not be able to handle anti-air capability. She has the anti-air stat, but that just contributes to the overall team's anti-air, which then calculates and stuff. Which I think actually works against. I don't know. But yeah, for the most part, she won't be very good at taking down planes if you do this build. But it's fine. So I actually am beginning to wonder if, because Soulhole's the same way. Soulhole has no fighters. She has an AA gun, but that's it. Which makes me think World 12 and 13 might be a nightmare for this team. Well, actually no, I don't know how boss is for those. That might be a boss fleet where I need to have San Diego to compensate for the lack of AA. Like, get 3 character, or no, keep Helena in just because it's Helena. Maybe add in Cleveland or one of the other Cleveland class cruisers for the anti-air mode, and then combine that with San Diego for that. That might help out pretty well. That might, because like my biggest concern is going to be two particular carriers are not able handling anti-plane combat. Enterprise can do it, but it's just Enterprise. San Diego mob fleet, which is why I'm sitting there thinking San Diego and a boss fleet would probably be the thing to counter that downside of having a weak anti-plane backliner.
What are good fighters? Hellcat I heard is the Hellcat's one of the better ones, if not best in slot. I've heard Repu isn't bad. Seafing also isn't terrible. Actually, Repu's better than Seafing, so there's that. The German one, the Messerschmitt, I think. Messerschmitt, I think. I don't know how to say that. I think I'm saying it right, Messerschmitt. That one is a very good anti-plane one. It's also, I think, a fast releaser. Repu is faster. Okay. Okay, doesn't know his best except for Event Fighter Squadron. Just say 109, the BF 109.
Is that what you call it? Hold on.
Oh, that's not it. What is this one? What is the 109 you guys are talking about then? Oh, this guy, the BF 109T. But this one can't be better than the Mezzer. It's called the ME 155. Yeah, Swordfish I've heard isn't bad to use either. But that's not a fighter. What are we talking about? Fighters. Ignore what I said about Swordfish. Why do I have to? Alright, hold up. Get rid of all of this. Okay. But yeah, that's like what I'm thinking is just the fact that there's another treasure fleet there. Jeez. What I was saying though is just the fact that I'm sitting here thinking maybe it might be problematic in World 12 and 13 with that boss fleet. I can give it a shot for sure, because I mean if they're leveled up enough, especially since Enterprise and Shoho are my highest level carriers, Formidable isn't going to be that far behind if I keep using her. Because that trio is disgusting. This is worthless once you get to World 12. Even for a boss fleet? Because the thing you can get Unicorn for boss, but at that point, she's not a DPSer. She's straight up support. Shoho would be a boss character. She wouldn't even be a mob at that point. Because mob's gonna be better with like Illustrious, Unicorn, San Diego even. Well, that worked out. That's what I said. I'm gonna try it. I will see how World 12 treats this trio. If this trio still does fantastic in World 12, then I will keep pushing and see how far I can push with it. Because they could potentially take out. I mean, if they could take out Jintsuu without a problem, I want to see how 11.4 handles, or all of Chapter 11 handles it, how Chapter 12 handles it, and even 13 if it works out that far. Basically, I want to see where the plateau is for that line. It's kind of triggering me. I didn't really want to use them for that fleet. Also, have a lot of oil. I guess I could use them to weaken things, but I don't really need to weaken. I can use them on boss, but it's also a light armor boss, so torpedo disadvantage. It's still damage, sure, but it's not gonna be a lot. Well, maybe. 919 still hits pretty hard. They're gonna be spinning anyway. It's gonna be impossible for them to hit him. I just thought of it. I was like, yeah, that's probably. I could use them to help me with the battleships. So call them in immediately.
私の前じゃ隠れても無駄よ
So maybe not immediately, like maybe after the second team here is spawned in, start to. Oh yeah, after I take this team out here, or get them to the point where they're really weak. Tony, or not? That's Tony, yeah.
力を貸して頑張っちゃうよ私頑張っちゃうSG 力を貸してうちの時間やな幕引きはてうちの時間やな幕引き終わりだ
She ran into them back there. And a Helena drop. Wait, I got a Helena drop with Helena. I got the wrong elite. Dang it!
戦闘は試験と同じ
I got the wrong elite, but I have Helena with Helena.
すなわち
That's really
いい
funny.
成績を取るものですよ
Yeah, Chokai will probably be easy because she stands still, doesn't she? If she stands still, Formidable will have an easier time. Or everyone will have an easier time. Well, I guess Maya's just gonna have to not eat the torpedoes. Yeah, because if I remember right, that boss fight is Chokai stands just in the dead center of the map, and Maya's busy doing like figure eights around her. I think that's how that's go. I think that's how that fight goes. I don't know who 11-4's boss is. But yeah, like I said, I do want to see how far that backline goes. If they can get all the way to chapter 13 with little problems, you two are oath, I don't have to worry about it. But I probably should switch them up anyway.
絶対に見逃さない
What would I use though? Nagato?
ベルリードゥラデス
Could use Nagato. I should probably level Nagato anyway. As for Mini's replacement would be...
お前たちにプレゼントだベルリードゥラデスフィギュア
To her oath, I don't have to worry about how carrying. Oof. Well, I generally get worried when I do see that pop up because I'm like, oh, well, I don't want them to lose it because I don't want to worry about the affection going down. But with oath characters, they're probably also both of them. Well, where are they at? Are they at 200? Really, what I meant by that is the penalty is less. No, it's this. Okay, 185. But what I mean is, like, the penalty of being low morale is less penalizing because they're so high up that I highly doubt. Yeah, they're both so high up, it's gonna not be as bad as someone who's in the 90s. You guys are misunderstanding that, but whatever. You purposely dropped affection for Kizuna to get her to say that. I don't want to do that. But yeah, like, for Oath characters, I mean, yeah, okay, getting this is still not great. You still want to switch out anyway, but it's not as penalizing if you see it at the beginning. Or I don't worry about it as much when I see it, when I like get it right at the beginning of a mission, because, you know, it's gonna be more penalizing on me if I have that green icon and they have like 100 intimacy or 71 than it is for me to worry about it at 190, because it's gonna take forever before it goes down. I don't really understand how what happens with intimacy on Oath characters when they're at low morale.
Never did pay attention to that, nor did I ever really try to get morale that low. So I don't know. I could have sworn you were on the second floor dorm though. Who's on the second floor dorm then if you're not on it? Because there's usually a reason I wouldn't have her there. So who is in here? Ah. Two other characters I'm not using. Houston and Portland. And, no, 3 characters. Baltimore. Yeah, they do generate it faster. So everyone's recovery speed here is 50 per hour. Oath characters are 60 per hour with this. Am I gonna live stream Crosswave? Yeah, so I should probably mention, I think what I'll probably do, if you guys think this will be fair, when Crosswave comes out, would you guys prefer that to be the Monday game or the Wednesday game? Because it's going to be Azur Lane related, so it could fit the the Wednesday game, but it's also an anime console game / PC game, so Monday is also qualifying for that. If I do Azur Lane Crosswave on Monday, then I'll probably switch to Ark Knights on Wednesday. Or any other game at that point. Just so that way I'm not looking like I'm all Azur Lane still. So that's kind of something I thought about, was do I want to do it that way? Do I want to do it just have it replace a Wednesday stream and keep Azur Lane? Quit pouting! Here, sit down. Go pout it. Go pout at Hamakaze. Yeah, give her that. I'll see what you. I mean, I don't mind which one would do. That's why I was like, would you guys prefer this or that? Generally, if I'm giving you guys the choice, I don't generally mind which way we go. Makes you feel comfortable. You guys aren't helping me that much. Both of them are comfortable. That's what I mean. Is I'm leaving you guys the option because I don't mind which one we do. It's both of them are perfectly fine by me. I just don't want to do 2 streams for Azur Lane. I do want to have more I do want to keep variety. If that makes sense. Good on Monday since it's more casual than ALC. I'm doing 24-hour stream. If I did a 24-hour stream, I'd probably be doing YouTube for a living. Because that would kill me on a weekend. That's because it's like I can't do it on Friday because I work on Fridays, and then Saturdays I can do it on Saturdays, but it makes me like super ridiculously tired. I'd like to see just out of curiosity. That's fine. I mean, like I said, I'll make a straw poll, and I'll have to make you guys. I'll make it to where you guys can choose between one or the other. I don't want you guys to pick both because if it ties, I'm like, well, great. No classes Monday. I actually work on Monday, so. I work on Monday, so I don't get that lovely luxury you guys do. Oh my goodness, there's so many carriers. Oh right, she's in a battle. Alright, well let's get rid of all the cruisers then. Because that'll help me. Is Kinu any good? Haven't really given her much time to use. Let's talk about your top 5 waifus. Okay. So that would be my first 5 oaths then. And that should be... Alright, that order should be Repulse, Illustrious, San Diego, Cleveland, and number 5 should have been, I believe, oh god, it's Amagi or Yamashiro? I think it was Yamashiro. I think it was. Let me double check. 2/16/2018.
Yep. It was the case. Yep. So Yamashiro, then Amagi. Then I believe it was Mini, Enterprise, Graph, Warspite. I think that was what it was. Yes. I have 10 now. I didn't even realize I had 10. Holy crap. I thought you didn't like Sandy that much. No, I actually like Sandy. I mean, she's a meme, sure, that adds to it, but she makes me laugh, and that's what I like about it. Just the fact that she's a character that puts a smile on the face, kind of like this character. So, San Diego, Graph, Yamashiro, Cleveland, yeah. But yeah, most of these characters are ones I really do like. And deserved the oath. One such example of one that deserved the oath was Warspite. She is my first level 120. That's the sole reason she has it. Actually, I do kind of like Warspite, so never mind. There's two reasons. Yamashita's a cinnamon roll. Cleveland, it's Cleveland. Spee is adorable. San Diego makes me laugh. Illustrious is hilarious. Repulse is adorable. Magi is precious. Enterprise. I'm trying to figure out how to describe her. Well, Minnie. I actually did like her change of personality, but Enterprise. I'm trying to figure out what was the reason? I mean, it's not her character. I know that. There's a reason I oathed her. It wasn't because I liked her character in the anime bothers me and all that stuff, but I mean, was it meta? I mean, I will say she does have some cute oath lines, so I'll give it that. To be completely honest, she does have, like, one of the things when you think about it, like if you think about how her overall personality is in the anime, and then you listen to her line when she's oath. Or let me just do the Starlight Oath. Oh no, it doesn't change. She has a special line that when she's oath, I think it's, yeah, this. So it's like because this actually gives her something like, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's a blended version. Well, I mean, it's just the fact that she seems so negative about everything, and it's fan voting, but I also do kind of like it was a fan vote. I remember that, but it was also like over time, seeing her lines that appear on the screen. I did like her change in personality when you do oath her, because she does have some absolutely adorable lines. Because it's like, this is a realization right here. I'm not the kind of girl who solely exists on the battlefield. This is what she originally believes, and then she changes. Her personality changes a little bit because of it. And that's kind of what I liked. Is it's kind of like an awakening, and in a sense, not the like mechanic. I think that's what I like. I don't know why, like a one-night stand, but for life. Oof. Wait, what? No, I actually do really like her changing thing here, man. The love line, yeah, that one is actually pretty nice. Oh, not this one. It is a pretty good one. But it's still. It's still, when you think about that as like a personality and then you build off of what her lines are here, it's kind of, it makes me happy knowing that she's got a different view on life now. If you think about it. So I'm actually gonna put that back on because it's no more Christmas. Any other Christmas skins I have on? Alright, let's take Sandy's out too.
前は
As much as I find that one funny. Let's go back to retrofit skin. I always like the retrofit skin. Neptune's skin is the only one I don't want to take off just because it's... You can't. You just can't. You just can't. It's too good. So, no custom names. I don't really do custom names, so there's that. Let me finish this run, and then that's probably gonna be all for tonight. Zoom in on small spite. Box spite is forever. I hope they make that. Have they made that an emote yet? I haven't paid attention to chat emotes lately. I would love to. Okay, yeah, if they made a box spite plushie, that'd be hilarious. That would probably actually do really well too. That the fans voted for Empress to be both in the anime. Did they? I know that the anime has created this huge shipping between Belfast and Enterprise, which is hilarious. See you guys next week. Alright, get some rest, Mystic. I'm planning for Monday to be that stream, and... Oh, what is my new anime game now? I haven't figured out what my new anime game is, have I? Yeah. No, it was a question. It was a question? I don't think so. Ark Knights. I got a bunch of other anime games I do want to definitely look into. I got a lot of Idea Factory games that I still haven't touched yet. Enter fast. What? I don't know why Bell Prize sounds pretty funny, too. I like Cleveland more. I mean, Cleveland's already pretty likable. Part of me wants to believe there is something that's going to be happening at Chinese New Year. So like they're going to have something else too, like what is it? Actually, I don't know. I hope they don't do that because that would just be rip everybody's cubes at that point. AL is your anime game. I mean, it's an anime game, but it's my channel specific kind of focused one. Let me just look at my Steam library real quick, and I'll give you guys an idea what games I have on my anime side. All right. So games that I can play that are on the anime side for Monday are Mary Skelter Nightmares. I could play Ruby Grimmy Clips. There's also Trillion. That's all the ones I have right now. Yes, that's all. Unless I have a bunch of them installed here. Let's see. I could do a Neptunia shooter as a one-off. 100% orange juice I could also do as a one-off. When did I get keep talking and nobody explodes? Excuse me, what? I don't remember getting this game. I don't remember getting this game. Oh, I think I know why. That's what a buddy of mine gave it to me. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, just those two. Trillion made you sad. Oh no. Yeah, I just gotta figure out which one I want to play. Valkyrie Chronicles. Yeah, that was another one people did recommend as well. will we get a video on how to make characters in XCOM 2? Unfortunately, I only know how to make characters in game. So there used to be some kind of a platform that Firaxis had that allowed you, before XCOM 2 came out, to make your characters early and then extract them or export them for the game once it was out. I don't know if they still have it up anymore or if it's gone now. $10 for Richard, $10. By the way, you just gave me a free ring, pretty much, Phil. Thanks for the $10, I mean.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。限界に縛られちゃダメ。
The trial series. That was the poi. What? How was Yudachi? Baltimore's a really good CA. I believe she is, yeah. Alright. Last 3 things here. I have heard it's a good series. There's a lot of, like, Xenoblade's also another one that people tell me I should play. I'm out of Akashi jokes. Phoenix, no. Well, my stream alert made it for you. My stream covered you. Oh, I did it early. No. Well, yeah, there we go. That'll do. Shoho took care of that, so that's gonna be a long fight here. That's still pretty good damage coming from them there. Wait for it. 1, 2. Ah, shoot. 3. There we go. Yes, how's Yudachi stat-wise? I have her at 89. I don't know. She's on back burner. From what I've always seen with her, she seems like not a bad, like, character overall. She loses to the starters, but she's like I would probably say she's probably one of the she's probably right behind them. So so like really the good destroyers that I can think off the top of my head right now are turn favorite off. So you've got the starters. So you got Z23, Laffy, Ayanami. Javelin is okay. Tsunui isn't a bad character in my opinion. Nicholas doesn't seem too bad either. Eldridge can be good in the right scenarios, but I do worry about her low health pool. Tani can help Ayanami. Signet is Dodge Queen, or well, she competes with Javelin for Dodge Queen. Kagero also isn't a bad torpedo destroyer either. Yukikaze is Yukikaze. I already know she's good because her skill is ridiculous. But as for Yudachi, hold up. I want to hear this giggle. Oh god, I love that giggle. But yeah, what was I saying? She doesn't seem really that bad. I haven't fully limit broken her, so I can't really say too much. I could probably limit break her right now if I really wanted to. But from what I've been able to tell, she's not bad. So I'd probably say, you know, maybe around, like, this is not a bad barrage that she gets. It's pretty much, as long as there's a character like right here on screen, like right where my mouse is, that a good amount of that's gonna hit. So that's why I'm like, I think this is probably the main reason she does well. from what I've heard, is the barrage itself is. Overall, her skills though, I gotta see what the final version is. I haven't actually used it enough to get a good feel for it, but 6% chance. So yeah, she's this is pretty much like yeah, the start of Destroyers with that 6% chance to do something when firing main gun. So yeah, that 7.6 is probably going to be her best friend here. But yeah, that barrage is good. Everything is. She has an S on torpedo, which doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I don't know. What's your final stat at? 438 there. 439 there, actually. Yeah, she doesn't seem too bad. I mean, for IJN, she's in the 400s for torpedoes. She's not going to do too bad. Her health pool doesn't seem... At least your final health pool. Health pool could be a little low, but again, not too concerning. She seems like she'll be okay. She's, yeah, as people are probably saying, yeah, not bad. I think that's where she really is at. So, I haven't used the Z1 much to say much for her, but she's, from what I've experienced with her, she's not too bad either. I'm trying to think, is there any other destroyers I'd highly recommend for use? I mean, if you don't have the limit broken, casting it down isn't bad. Trying to think. Anyone else I could think off the top of my head that I know for sure is good or not? Not off the top of my head, I don't think. Hamikaze supposedly is really good. I gotta get her leveled though. That's why she's in the dorm now. So that definitely is a thing. Outside of that, that's a lot of Shiratsu use. Holy crap. Wait, isn't she level 70? Alright, let me see. What level is that? Is my Shiratsu? Level 70. Okay, yeah, so I need to get rid of all 5 of those Shiratsus. But yeah, Nanoda is probably going to be your tanky character for destroyers, which is, it's so weird for me to say that. It is really weird for me to say that. Just knowing, I think I need that spare Brooklyn, and then I need all of these guys gone. That's it. Dude, ridiculous dive bombers. I mean, it's not crazy damage. It's probably still going to be pretty good. I mean, considering the fact that she's already got, I mean, can she even equip steam catapults out of curiosity? Can she actually equip steam catapults? She cannot. Okay, so there's no way for her to get aviation boosts outside of the plane. Why do I have the Fairy Fulmar on her? I don't know. But this is a dive bomber, right? Isn't that a dive bomber? Yeah, it's a dive bomber. So if you really, really, really wanted to, you can grab a Hell Diver. Cause you know, that makes sense. We don't lock all your sandies because I want to remind people when I go to do anything that I have that many sandies, otherwise they won't show up. Yeah, so like I said, the destroyer with this. Excuse me, what? 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 I have several questions. However, did you not have an AA? Oh no. Well, eh. I mean, she'll still have an A. I mean, it's 109 right now. That's kind of laughable. Well, let me see here. 133, still kind of laughable. I mean, if anything, she's just gonna take a lot of damage from planes. But if you have good anti-air control, or good anti-air stats overall against other characters, and as well as good anti-plane countermeasures, AA doesn't really matter. So, yeah, there's that. Also, I have several questions. Also, I don't know how to feel about this.
never know how to feel about this. The fact that you can literally throw really anyone here. A DD not having AA. Oh no. I know you were being sarcastic. I know. That's why I went and looked at the actual stat and was like, oh, well, it's 133. Yeah, that's not gonna be much of a difference anyway. It'll still contribute, but it's not gonna mean much. It's not. Yeah. There's a few DDs that are actually not bad at anti-air if you're that concerned about. I think it's Hammond, right? Yeah, Hammond's not bad at it. She's also got anti-air mode. However, this isn't something that's great for her. She's like the only character I know of that actually like focuses this way. Yeah, Hamama. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hamama. Oh yeah, Z46, right. I forget about Z46 sometimes. Where is she? There she is. Why haven't I limit broken you? I have like 2 copies of you. What am I doing? Come here. Let's solve that problem right now. Bam. Also, did you guys just see this? Look at this. That's interesting. So I just need coins for that. Not a bad health pool for her at her level right now. 1800 at that health? What's her final health pool at? Holy crap. That's not bad. So, alrighty. You all know the most powerful destroyer here, right? No one's prepared for a Mutsuki. No one's prepared for Mutsuki. Commander. Oh yeah, where's my Kisaragi? Where's Kisaragi? Where is she? So I haven't actually been able to level her up yet. Yeah, I haven't really. I need to get more, looks like blue plates. Or blue blueprints. Yeah, it looks like that's the main plan here. It's the highest, second highest health of all the DDs. So does Z23 beat her? And technically, wouldn't Yuki Kaze, what's her final percentage on this? That's not it. I wonder what, like, if someone could actually calculate her potential health pool, what it would be with this. What would be her potential health pool with this? That's probably going to be a really ridiculous calculation to do. So, yeah, there's that. You guys at EHP is roughly Portland. So someone's actually done it. Wow, Portland. You guys actually out-survive some backline sometimes in PvP. I mean, it's because it's Yukikaze. EHP of all the DDs. What's her what's her evasion? 150? Yeah, I mean, I think the highest I've seen evasion-wise from destroyers is what, in the 210s? Yeah, it's Ayanami. Oh no, it's 240. Right, it's not Ayanami. It's why did I forget Signet and Javelin exist? 220s and wow, okay, now she's below about 12 level difference there. Yeah, so 240. Which really isn't that much of a difference between. You have 218? Jeez. Yeah, that's not a huge advantage. I mean, it's enough that it's noticeable, but we'll see. Anyway, highest DD evasion is Signet, yeah. And also with all the skills too, because she's got what, evasive maneuvers? Or whatever they call it, evasive something. Emergency maneuvers, and it was something like that. She's got emergency maneuvers, yeah, and smoke screen. So it's like, yeah, evasion queen.
taken care than any CA besides maybe Prince. Yeah, probably. Wait, no, CL. Let's see. CL, right.
訓練のことについて考えています。
3.
あなたのやるべきことあるのではなくて
What's her HP finalize at?
Evasion rate, okay. Evasion. So she just gets a flat evasion rate of 15%. Jeez.
訓練のことについて考えています
No, so does the biggest. Yuri, please.
あるのではなく
Yeah, that 15% just base evasion rate is good enough already. So if you wanted to make her really well, no, that would be kind of would defeat the
訓練の
purpose.
ことについて考えていますあなたもやるべきこと
So
ある
then,
のではなくて
it would actually not be a bad idea to. I mean, I don't know what people would use as the main Ox equips. I'm gonna say the Oxytorps are probably gonna be our big ones. Cause she gets is it the torp damage she gets increased? No, it decreases torp damage, and this one is the. Oh no, she does increase the of your Vanguard. And it's by how much? Proof trigger by 12%. Oh. So yeah, she gets this bonus. So I don't know what her torpedo stat ends at, so but Oxytorps might be good for her to have.
について考えています
Toolkit rudder. Oh, toolkit rudder.
あなたもやるべきことあるのではなくて
What is the rudder? Ah. Warships to organize my depot. Oh yeah. Zinni, you know about this then, right? I gotta save this first.
私は
You know about this, right? Just hit the
戦
unclick
争
hole.
を嫌悪するものよ
You can do that.
だがこの私から指揮官を奪おう
There's this
と
lovely
する
little
やつ
button right here. I don't know if you know.
先に
I don't know if you know about that. I just wanted to
させ
say.
てもらうわ
You know about that. Oh, so you're just doing this. You're literally just going. Wait. Right, I did this in docs. Yeah, I could see that still being a pain. So, alright. Oh dear god. So, anyway, guys, that'll be all for tonight. Oof. So, Monday, I'm going to figure out what game I'm going to play. I do get off work at a decent hour, so. And I don't live too far from work, so that's gonna help. I'll figure out what the plans will be for there, and I'll let you guys know. Wednesday should be the next Azur Lane stream for now, unless there's a major update on Thursday or being done Wednesday evening, Thursday morning. Then I'll push it back to Thursday. Friday will be XCOM 2. Monday, like I said, I'll figure that out. And Long Island's video as well as Warspite's retrofit video are long since overdue. And now that everything should start to cool down after this week. I should be able to start getting these videos pumped out again at a decent rate. At least a better rate than I was at, especially since I will have less distractions too. So, let's see. Anything else I need to make announcement-wise? Let me see. Not that I can think of.
新しいクエストを受け次第
Yeah,
出陣するわ
that's it. So, alright guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next live stream or a video that I do. Till then, catch you guys all again real soon.